sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. I thought maybe so. Hello. Hello out there in YouTube land.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello. I've been finding that my notifications aren't going out like they're supposed to, so it may take a minute or two to
I
get
just got it.
Oh, great.
I got it.
Good.
Let's see if I got it.
I'm going to...
Why are we getting an echo?
Okay, hold, because I'm doing there. We won't have an echo anymore.
Oh, okay.
Echo, 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 echo.
I had
Linda.
Hey, Linda Punky.
Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Hello. Well, the sun's out here. It's a nice afternoon.
Hey, Cat.
Hi, Cat.
Hello, Cat.
Hello, Cat.
How's it going?
How are you? Hi, Katie.
Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Hi. Katie, I wonder if you got my email today and yesterday. Let me know. I know we've had some email struggles in the recent past. Do you know how to tell what magnification something is without it being marked? Like a magnifying glass. Do you know how to?
No, but normally there'll be something on them that says.
I know. That would be helpful.
Hello, Robert.
Oh, this one doesn't either.
Hi, Robert.
I have the box.
What's up, Robert?
Well, I'm not going to do us any good here.
No.
Big and bigger.
I guess my thought was to compare it to something that is marked.
Oh, well.
But that's not too easy to do either.
Hi, Kathy. Good to see you.
Hi, Kathy. Robert.
Well, how's everyone's week been so far?
So far, so good.
Busy.
Yeah, mine too.
Everybody's talking about the emails. Have you checked your spam folders?
You know, I checked mine just the other day.
I've been having that issue.
I've been having things go to spam as well. And that's unusual for me.
Yeah. Hi, Alice Freeman.
To cut you off there, Mark. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I sent you a few emails. Can you look at it? It was 9 books from the drop sale and 3 books lot from the regular sale and fairy lights.
Hi, Alice.
Yeah. We're working out a lost package issue. That's all. It's more complicated than I thought it was going to be at first. So, oh well, we'll figure it out.
Hi, Jeannie.
Yeah, I've got a package that, well, they're shipping it to me, and apparently it's somewhere between here and Mississippi.
What is that?
I think mine's actually in the Mississippi River.
There's a possibility there too.
When I first started on YouTube, I shipped a package.
Hey,
and it's still lost.
Live, so
oh, wow.
Can't talk right now.
Never was found.
Wow.
The tracking information says that it is sitting in a post office in Illinois. But that post office says they can't find it. And since they can't find it, they refuse to issue a refund, a credit, or money for it.
Yeah. We have one that it says your package will arrive later than expected, but still on its way. It's currently in transit to the next facility. So it's stuck somewhere.
Did we ever get our thing?
I keep
Or cart.
thinking it's going to turn up, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
Noel, hi.
Gotta be patient, I guess.
I know.
Hi,
Well,
Noel. Good to see you.
He's going to check
Hello.
under his bed.
Good. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, Kathy has had one say that for 3 months.
Yeah.
well, I haven't got it.
Yeah.
I was going to call and ask you,
It
Michael.
happens.
Now,
Hi, Mary Beth.
everyone, I'm so sorry, but look down here, we have Michael and Mark.
Yes, our wonderful guests.
Guys, vintage and resale.
Thank
Please
you.
welcome them.
We're just as excited to be here.
We're so blessed to have them with us today.
At my age, I'm excited to be anywhere.
You were too funny.
I
Hi,
can
Mary
relate.
Beth.
I can relate. Hello, Mary Beth.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan Goodwin.
Alice. Hello,
Hi, Jan.
Jan. Well, how's it been? How's the weather been where you are, Michael and Mark?
Well, it's cooler than it was. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's been in the 80s.
Yeah.
Wow.
But the beginning of it was the end of
Summertime.
last week. We got up into the 90s, but it's starting to cool down. And then Friday morning, they're saying that our high is going to be 60.
Well, of course, we'll be outside for all of that.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's all right. I can deal with that.
It's 81 here right now.
And we're at 79.
But this weekend, it's supposed to get really cold, down in the 40s.
We don't want that. Well, yeah, we
cold
do.
front.
Well, it'll be fall and then it'll be winter.
Right. All at once within a 24-hour period.
Isn't that the truth?
Well, I could deal with, highs in the 70s or 60s and stay that way till about March.
Well, that's
I
not gonna
agree.
happen.
I agree with that.
Kat
Kat's
said
so jealous of us all. It's still in the 90s there in Texas.
They've had it. Texas has had it rough this year. We didn't have it all that easy, where it stayed over 100.
Wow.
Oh, no, Linda.
When I first opened up our eBay store back in 2019, I sold, it was a figurine, and it was going to, I think it was going to Ohio. It went from Kansas City, it got thrown in the wrong bin. It went clear to Hawaii and then came back.
Oh, okay.
They're having triple digits again this week.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Nuts.
My.
Well, and then in the Northeast, wasn't there a lot of places that had a ton of rain, like record rain for the last 3 months?
Yes.
Washington and Oregon. Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
I didn't think we had. I'm the Northeast. Northeast
Oh, yeah.
is what I was talking about.
But
Yeah.
didn't what'd you guys have up there?
We've had some rain, but not anything mind-blowing.
Maybe it was fires.
Well, Dee Dee had all kinds of rain.
Yeah, she's east.
Yeah.
Yeah, like New Hampshire and Pennsylvania and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
It was the fires I was thinking of.
Yeah, we had some
LeAnne.
fire. Yeah, we every August, September, we have that, but hopefully that's all gone down with the little bit of rain we've had. So, oh yeah, and the flooding in New York. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it flooded out all the subway system.
Yeah, I saw that video. Some video. Yeah.
When was that? I hadn't heard about that.
Just this week,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It was
Wow.
Friday, last Friday, wasn't it?
Last few days.
But
Oh,
it fell
Linda.
so, the thing is it fell so fast that all the sewers were backing up and
Right.
oh,
Wow.
yikes.
Yeah, it reminds me of
Stephanie.
how it rains so hard. When was that? Recently in LA, they had some flooding of the LA River. And it rains so hard
Wow.
because it's just so much so fast and the drains can't handle it. Wow, that's a lot, Stephanie.
Where's Kitchener at?
Yeah.
Stephanie says it was 84 here.
Ontario, Canada, I think.
Canada.
Oh, okay.
Friday's going to be 47. Lord.
Something everywhere, right? No matter where you are.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good grief, Linda.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad that you are safe.
Yeah. Definitely.
Did anyone else get the alert today?
Yeah,
It happened twice on my phone.
Really?
it happened twice on my phone too.
One was in English and the second one was in Spanish.
Spanish.
Oh, we just had one.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, good to know, Stephanie. Getting closer. Closer and closer.
Yeah, mine came about 2:30 and it was only once.
Yeah, that was weird because right after that, I got a phone call and I didn't recognize the number, and they didn't leave a voicemail. And then 10 minutes later, I got another one, but it was all in Spanish.
Yeah, that's how my phone was.
Yeah, that's the way mine was, Robert.
Oh, Kat got hers in English and Spanish too.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm going to start going over some rules in the event that there's someone here that is not familiar with the way we do sales. We do not do just in case on this channel. We're going to be doing mostly offer ups, but in case Michael and Mark have straight claims, they'll announce that before they do it. We do straight claims at the end when we do our add-ons. We may or may not do those at the end. We'll let you know. Right, it was a national alert for the US. I'm not sure if Canada got that or not, Stephanie. But mostly offer ups. And the way that we do that is we will show you an item. We will put a starting bid in the chat, and you can put the most that you are willing to pay in the chat. And then when we count that down, we would prefer if you put out in the chat if you are done bidding, and we will be going once, going twice, and then sold. Now, if a bid comes in before that sold, we will stop and start that process over when the bidding is stopped again. The item does not include shipping. Shipping is separate, but we do use pirate ship to get you the cheapest and the best rate in shipping. What we're charged for shipping is what we charge you. We do not make money off of shipping. And we use PayPal to invoice you. You do not have to have an account with PayPal to pay your invoice. You can check out as a guest. And what am I forgetting? Did I forget anything, LeAnne? Michael, Mark?
So
Now our add-ons, if we do add-ons at the end, those are small, low-cost items that range from $0 to $5. They don't weigh much, and they are offered to our friends that have made a purchase with us tonight or have open boxes, which means you have made a purchase with us and we have not invoiced you yet. And we do straight claims on those. So we will give you a number, a letter, or a word, and you have to be the first person to put that in the chat to claim that item. And we'll go over it again when it's time to do those. Now, as far as shipping, I'm sorry, Mark. As far as shipping, I ship from Ohio, and I do ship on a regular basis. If you want your box before I send your invoice, just send me an email and let me know, and I can have that shipped or invoiced within 24 hours. LeAnne ships from the state of Washington, and Michael and Mark shipped from Missouri. And when they come up, they'll address when and how they ship.
yes.
Okay.
I'm going to make Mark and Michael big so they can go over themselves a little more in detail and when they have their sales.
Okay. Okay. You got this. Michael had to step away for just a second. Anyway, Mark and Michael, two old guys vintage and resale. We ship from Kansas City, Kansas City, Missouri. I invoice through PayPal, ship through Pirate Ship. Now, Michael and I are leaving town. We'll be back Saturday. If I will send invoices out tomorrow morning, we do a sale on Sunday afternoons at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern on Sundays. If you want your stuff prior to us I'll send out invoices and I'm going to actually date it for Monday. So you won't receive an invoice until Monday. Once you pay the invoice, I ship it out. Either Michael takes it to work with him because he works for the post office, or I run it to the post office. Once it's paid, it's out the door. I need the room.
Well, that's pretty much us.
Yeah, that's pretty much us.
And we're so tickled to be here.
Oh, absolutely.
Aw, thanks,
Thrilled-
guys.
thrilled-
We love having
Thrilled
you.
that we got this invitation. I love working with Sabrina and LeAnne.
Thank you.
The first
And
link
if-
I just dropped is for Mark and Michael, and the second one is for LeAnne. If you're not subscribed to both of them, please go to their channel, show them some love, and subscribe to their channel. They both have wonderful items, and they both have separate sales and things going on their channel.
Yes.
What she said.
Ditto.
We usually do we have special guests every Sunday, and this weekend I've got virtual shopkeeper, or we have virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee and Kraken Christine as our special guest. And then I think is it the following week, Sabrina? Sabrina is going to come join us
Yes.
sometime this month too.
That is, if you don't make her mad tonight.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Or you make her mad.
Not me. I am nothing but kindness and couth
And joy.
and
Yes.
joy. Yeah, let's not forget the joy part. Okay.
All right. Do you guys want to go first for us today?
We'll do whatever you say because you're in charge.
All right. Well, let's keep you up and you go first for us.
No.
Okay. I'm I'm ready. There you
All right.
go.
I'm surprised. I'm in
Oh, ready,
shock.
I'm ready.
Listen, the first thing that we're bringing tonight is just really adorable. It is California pottery, and it's so marked. And it is a Lovebirds spoon rest.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. He's a good size, almost right at 7 inches long. But look at those little sweet faces. They love your cooking, no matter what your husband says. Look at that. Beautiful colors, and really right now in fall, it's beautiful fall colors. On your Thanksgiving table, because you know you're always going to have spoons.
They're
Our
so
starting bid,
sweet.
starting bid is
$6.
$6. Conjoined ceramic. Yes, Noel. Well, we could pry them apart, pluck them, and eat them, but you know, when you're hungry, you're hungry. There are no condition issues.
And you can put 2 spoons on there.
Two spoons on one bird butt.
Okay.
But if there's no interest, that is fine.
You know what else you could do with that? You could put a little bird's nest on there.
How cute would that be?
It would
Now,
be
see,
a darling.
You guys are all crafty.
Oh, I see Cashmere
Hi,
Fuzz in.
Cashmere.
Hello.
Cashmere Fuzz is
Hi,
in for
Cashmere.
6. How are you doing? This really is adorable.
You guys tell me when you want me to count it down, and I'll count it down for you.
Anytime is fine.
We
Okay.
can go ahead and count it down.
Okay. Going once, going twice, and that's sold to Fuzz. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right.
See, I did my job.
Yes, you did.
Listen, this one is just too sweet to. This is a bride and groom. It's a bell. It's Lefton, and it's dated 1956. And we're starting him at $8.
Sweet as that. Look at them.
They are just too cute.
Oh, okay, Cashmere. For some reason, okay, I'm gonna put my email in.
And it
It's
is
because I
Mark
have it covered
Lefton,
up with the banner.
and it has the 1956 date. Believe it or not, this is actually older than me. Not by much, but
There you go, Cashmere. That's my email.
they're just too sweet. Let me give you a quick
It's also in
measurement
the
on them.
description as well. So if you guys ever want it even after the sale, all of their information is in the description.
Measured
And it'll be up on
approximately.
the screen in just a second. Sorry, Michael.
That's all right. 3 inches by 3 inches.
Did you ring the bell?
Oh. Oh, might help if I held onto that side. There we go. I don't want to cover either one of them up. They're so darn cute.
Well, I didn't even spell that correctly, did I? Brides and groom.
What'd you say?
Just a little
Okay.
typo.
A little typo.
Is a bride and groom. I think they've been smoking. I'm drinking a little bit.
So
There's no
cute.
interest. We can certainly pass.
Look at their faces.
I know. Look at those little sweeties.
How cute would that be on a cupcake or a cake for an anniversary?
Oh, true. I love these.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
that's what they look like in 1956.
This is what they look like in 2023. Hello. The new has worn off. Hi, Yarn.
Teresa, hi,
Hey,
honey.
Yarn. How you doing,
Yarn
Teresa?
again.
Hello.
But we will pass on them. You stick that right on her head.
I'm going to.
Thank you so much.
Well, think about
That's
those and we'll bring them back for the recap.
Those are too.
There you go.
All right. We'll bring
Thank you
up
so much.
LeAnne.
Thank you. Sabrina, do you mind putting in for me?
I sure will.
And I'll do the same for you. Thank you so much. All right. Well, I had to bring this guy. Hopefully you like him as much as I do. There's something about him that I just had to bring him today with our special guest here. He might not be Cowboy Bob, but he's a cute little cowboy snowman, and he's going to start at $8.
Well,
He
hello,
is-
Northwest Sunshine.
Oh, hi. Hi, Northwest
Hi,
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
This is a resin figurine. I think it's probably I'm gonna guess it's from the 90s, but I could be wrong. It could be even more modern than that, but I don't know who made him. It is, like I said, a resin figurine, but it looks like wood. I like how it's been made to look like wood. Look at a close-up on it for you. It's got a little rope. It's got a guitar, lots of little detail on there, a little bit of like a Jim Shore-esque. I know that it's not Jim Shore, but it has that kind of style going on. I really love the hat. It has some chili peppers on it, lots of detail. And look at his little profile, his little turned up nose. So cute. I like things that are a little bit different. And I thought, don't you think he's a snowman? I couldn't.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, with the like mittens and yeah, okay. But
And that cactus in the front.
Yeah, and the cactus. So he's, snowman in the desert. It's just kind of a fun thing. So it's this tall. I'm going to measure to see exactly 9 inches tall. There was a sticker at some point at the bottom. It was gone before I found it. It's not too heavy, but it's a solid piece, but it's I don't know, maybe 10 ounces, something like that, in case you need to know. I think he's cute. We can pass. Let me know if you're interested. Like I said, I don't know much about him other than he's got a fun little profile, and the fact that he's a snowman with sort of that desert theme really gets me. And that wagon wheel.
Hi, Steph.
The carrot nose, yes.
Hi, Steph.
All right. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? And next, I have what I think is a Capodimonte piece, but and I've been told that by others that have seen it, but it's not marked, so I don't really know how to tell exactly. If anyone out there offers information, that's great. $12 is going to be the start for this piece. And you see it's a cracked egg with roses. $12 start. Really cute.
It definitely looks like
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like it to me too. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And I cannot find a darn thing wrong with it, which is kind of amazing. The bird is here. All there. The roses. I've gone over all of the roses. The little fingers. And on the bottom. Ciao, come stai. Come stai. I'll leave the Italian speaking up to you, Steph. I'm not so good at it.
That's a beautiful piece, guys.
Thank you.
He's
Hello,
just
Roman.
ready for a hug.
Hey, Roman.
Hi, Roman.
How's it going?
And this is a planter too.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you can put a succulent in this. And you know, I love putting little frozen Charlottes and things like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice and clean inside. I think it has like a little speck of a piece of porcelain that got left behind in there. That's
It's
all I
also
see.
footed. How cute is that?
Yeah, really cute. So I'm going to measure it for you, tell you how tall it is. 5.5 inches tall. So I got pinks and like a kind of a mint green, I would say, these leaves. Beautiful little cherub guy. I love how this is painted and it the texture, it's not quite bisque, not quite shiny. There's just a real richness to it. Hi, Jeannie. You can see the detail of the flowers. Thank you, Roman. Don't end up with too many of these. I've had this for a while. I think I told the story last time I showed it. I bought it for my daughter.
Hi, Apple.
Hello, Apple. And I took it all the way to LA with me, and she said, I like it a lot, but I don't have a place for it.
Hey, Apple.
I said, okay, I'll sell it. Hi, Apple. So there you go. I'm going to put it aside for now. We're going to go to
No one's
Sabrina.
claiming it, and it's going to look great with my frozen Charlotte. So I'm going to grab it.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll count it down for you.
Thank you.
Yes. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sabrina. Thanks, hon. Glad you're home safely, Apple.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy Spiff 50. How are you? If you girls get a chance to work with her, do it. She is a hoot and a half.
Yes, she is. Oops. StreamYard did want to pull me over.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. All right. I'm going to start with some Viking candle holders. This is a matching pair, and they're going to start at $16. 6-petal amber. They are Viking. No chips or cracks.
Yes, Sandy, it is a compliment.
I love that color.
I do too.
Oh, Bonnie. Thank you, sweetheart.
So I love the color, love the shape. I did have the compote, but the compote sold. They didn't want the candle holders, so I do still have them. I like how the petals are darker and then the rest is lighter. And they are candle holders. Whenever I sell candle holders, I do send candles with them, not the Lucite ones, but
Oh,
regular
come
candles.
on, Sabrina.
So I will send regular wax candles. I have white or red. You get to pick which color, white or red. I'm going to measure these. They're in perfect condition. Great for this time of year. They are 5 inches across, and they are a little over 2 3/4 inches tall. They have this pedestal base, which also has 6 petals. Hi, Roxana. Good to see you.
Hello, Roxana.
Hi, Roxana.
Is someone just talking about Denise, or is she here? I hope I didn't miss her.
Which Denise?
Yeah, I didn't see her either, but I could have
Okay.
missed her. Yeah. I don't know.
All right. I don't see an interest in this, so I'm going to pass.
I only know one Denise, but I know there's others out there. It's the Denise Mystical Creatures or something.
Oh,
No, Magical Emporium.
Yeah, she's on with Janice and
They
Oh,
should be
yeah.
off. I think they're off right
Trisha.
by now.
Okay.
I
She
think,
was
or
on
they should be getting off.
Trisha and Jen. Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
All right. And then I'm going to start these adorable little vintage pictures at $8. So only $8 is the starting bid for both.
Oh, how cute are they?
And they have these cute little kids and a dog. They do have hangers. I'm going to show you get both, but I'm going to show them one at a time. They're in black and white, but it's kind of like a light tan background. Oh, that's okay, Roxana. You don't have to apologize. We just love having
What's
you.
more important is you're here right now.
That's right. This is the back. And this is the second one.
Oh, those are adorable.
Has the same backing. And let me measure them. Now, I'm not measuring the hanger. I'm just measuring the frame. And it is 4 inches tall, 3 1/4 wide.
Hey,
Hi,
Zeus.
Zeus. 4 by 3 1/4. And it's 2 for 1 money. Hi, Angela.
Hello, Angela. How are
Hi,
you?
Angela.
Hi, Angela.
All right, well, we're going to pass on those and go back to the men.
Man, I thought we were boys. That's why we hang out here, because you always call us the boys.
Well, wait a minute. They're not here yet.
Here yet. Okay. How long do we have to wait?
We'll fill in for them.
Okay.
Our first item this round is a Fenton
Wow, that's beautiful.
green custard butterfly, and it glows something fierce. It's a gorgeous piece. Come back this way a little bit. Maybe that'll help. It has the Fenton sticker. This would have been the late 60s, early 70s, before they started impressing Fenton into them. I don't think that was going to impress Mark.
No.
No, it shouldn't. We have Bonnie at 14. We'll give you some quick measurements on him. And we've got, he's about right at 5 inches tall and 3 inches in diameter. Beautiful satin finish. No condition issues that I can see. I don't believe there is. You know one thing about Fenton. Have you guys ever noticed how much Fenton that you see and comes through, and how very little of it is damaged? It is a well-made glass. It really is. Fenton has always done a good job. And it is meant to be a ring holder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to.
Give me that doorknob
It needs to be a big.
that you wear on your finger.
Needs to be a big.
Mark, will you throw the ring in with it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
It would be ugly at our house. We have Bonnie Ann at 22.
Cat came in at 23. No.
Mystic Topaz.
Mystic Topaz, Teresa. Okay, Cashmere. Thank you. I bought that from one of our another reseller friend.
Bonnie is out the cat.
Okay.
So shall we count it down?
Okay.
Ooh, barbecue.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord. It's your 31st birthday? I'm more than twice your age.
He said 31st anniversary.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, Kat, congratulations, Kat.
Thank you so much. Here. That's my job. Got her?
Yep.
All right. Where to go?
I don't know what you.
We're doing this one, number
Yeah.
31.
Yes, we are.
I am doing a piece of jewelry. Well, actually, we are. You know. This is a sterling silver box chain and a sterling mount turquoise drop necklace. This is absolutely a beautiful length. Great with a sweater or a jacket or a suit. It is 15.5-inch drop.
31 inches.
It's a 31-inch chain. But it's a 15.5-inch drop. The pendant is silver mounted and is about 2¼ inches. And the chain is a box chain. Let me get my black background.
It's down where it should be, right down there. I see 5 and 16. Cleavage enhancer. Yes, Apple.
Well, Apple, yeah, if your cleavage is about here. This really is a beautiful piece. Let me see if I can get it to focus on something, but come on now. Cooperate.
Sandy's in at 17.
But I love the chain. The chain is Italian, and it is a box chain. And you know, please.
Apple said, well, without a bra, you never know.
Apple,
You're too young, honey.
you're way too young. Let's just that thing will focus in here.
Grandma's cleavage enhancer.
There we go. Let me move that over a little bit. See if it's a beautiful box chain. And the nice thing about those box chains, you can hang anything really heavy on it and they'll hold up. We have Sandy Spiff in at 25.
Fuzz came in at 27.
It's just classy. It's a classy piece of jewelry. You can wear it with anything.
Sandy's out to Fuzz.
Classy, much like us. And you're laughing for what reason?
It's, you know,
This is my life.
some of these people do know us.
We look a little foggy today. What's the deal?
You know,
I feel a little foggy today.
I know.
I think you look great.
let's
The fuzzier the better the older I get.
Right. It's
we can
soft
go ahead and
focus.
count this.
Let's go ahead and count this down.
And it's sold. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, who ended up getting it? I'm busy showing it.
Cashmere Fuzz.
Oh,
Yep. Sandy went out.
All right. That was our two.
That's
Okay.
it. That's it. We're done.
That's it.
Off to the lovely ladies.
Now, Cashmere Fuzz, that's the true fuzz. right there. There's the fuzz. All right. I have some earrings. So we'll continue with the jewelry theme. These are marked 925 on the ear wires, and I am almost 100% sure everything else is 925 it's made with. I'm starting them at $8. They are a fall motif. They have natural stones in them, and they were made by my mom. We made a lot of jewelry together. I do see tiger eye in there, some golden tiger eye. I am not 100% on any of the others. I think
You said the starting bid was $8?
yes, $8.
Okay.
There's some that looks a little like citrine. I'm not sure. Like I said, I can't guarantee what the stones are, but they do all appear to be natural stones. And I do think that the wires that were used to do the wrapping and the little balls are sterling, because I did similar jewelry making when I was with her. The ear wires are marked, though. They are sort of an artistic little twist thing going on there. I'll show you where they're marked. It's very tiny. Hopefully you can see right there. Sorry, I got the wrong way. I know it's not clear, but you can see that there's a marking there, right? On both of them.
It.
Yeah. And I just looked with my loop and it does say 925. I've had these hanging around. These were in my mom's inventory of jewelry that had not been worn, but was made for a craft fair that we were going to frequently. So leftover inventory. So there, I thought I'd bring them today because they have these fall colors going on. There's a orange leaf there, and then there's sort of a creamy stone there. Not meant to be identical on both sides, but complementary. Yes, you saw it. Good. Thanks, Fuzz. I'm sorry. I should have used my my webcam instead of just my computer today, since I was going to show that. So I apologize. So $8 start, handmade earrings. And they do dangle a little bit. I'll give you the drop, as it were, 2 inches. So those little tiger eye beads, those are faceted. This bead here is faceted as well, but sort of in a regular shape, which is nice. And I just don't know what all of them are, but they do all appear to be natural stones. They feel like it as well. All right. So I'll set those aside for now. I do have some Wade Whimsies, a lot of 5 of them. I'm going to start at $13. Normally for the nursery rhyme Wades, I would start them higher. There are a couple that have the tiniest little chips, so I want to point those out to you real quick. And that's why I'm starting them lower. So here is Old King Cole. He's a merry old soul, as you can see, and he has the tiniest little chip on the underside right there. So right there. He is from the 70s, from the nursery rhyme series that Wade made, Wade England. These are little figurines. Most of us are familiar with them. Here is the Queen of Hearts. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you her little thing, but because it's so small. But I did see a little tiny divot right here. I just want to disclose that. You don't notice it. It's really tiny right here. I'll let you know that that's there. Then we have Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle. Have not found any issue on him. Now notice if you come across these, they aren't always the same. The way they're painted is going to be slightly different. All right, and then we have Wee Willie Winky, I believe is who this is. With the little clock, a little alarm clock, a little candle. Now I collect these. I looked for the nursery rhyme ones at a good price for a very long time. I finally ended up getting a whole bunch of them because it was, I thought I could sell, you know, the duplicates, the things that I have already, and then furnish my collection. And this one is, I believe, Little Boy Blue. Now he has a little manufactured little divot in the hat right here, but it's glazed over. So it happened in manufacturing. Oftentimes these little tiny figurines had those little imperfections that, that were forgiven just because they were so tiny, and generally they're pretty inexpensive little things. Sometimes they were even given away in products. So I'm going to set all of these up on a little ruler and you can see them all together side by side. So starting at $13, you get all 5. You have Old King Cole and the Queen of Hearts, Little Boy Blue. You can see he's holding a little lamb. I think that's the cutest. And I think that's a dog or a lamb at his feet. I'm not sure which. And then you have Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle, and Wee Willie Winky. I think there's 14 altogether in the series, and I have collected all but I think one of them.
Bonnie's at 13.
Well, thank you, Bonnie. Appreciate it.
Should I go ahead and count her down?
Sure. Yeah. If anyone else is interested, now's the time to come into the chat at 14 or more. We go $1 increments or more if you choose, no requirements. Just let us know. Thank you, Sabrina.
Sure. All right. Sold to Bonnie. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I do too, Mary Beth.
Yeah.
And that was your second, right?
Yes. Thank you.
So, okay. I have a choice between 2 cross necklaces, and they're just going to start out at $10. One is silver tone, one is gold tone. This one's silver tone, and it is marked Avon. I love the colors on it.
I do too.
They are pretty long, and I forgot to measure them, so I will measure that for you. Let me grab the banner real quick. So this is your first choice. Let me measure that before I show you the second. The pendant itself is 3 inches. And the chain is 23. And this is your second choice. It's not marked, but I believe it is Avon as well. They're both vintage. And it's a coral color.
Beautiful.
The cross on this one is about 2.5 inches. And the chain is about 23. Nope, I have that turned around.
Hey, Steve Schultz.
Hi, Steve. Welcome. If I could hold this, we'd be
Hi
in
there,
business.
Steve.
So these are your two choices. The gold tone is about 2.5. The silver tone is 3 inches. They're both about 23-inch chains. $10 each starting. And Avon. And beautiful coloring, I think. But I do not see any interest, so we're going to move on from those. And I'm going to show a pair of foo dogs. I have a female and a male. Now, there is a condition issue with these, so I do want to point that out, but they're going to start at only $15 for the pair.
Hey, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Thanks for coming. So you get a male and a female. The bottom of one of them is broken. When it's sitting, you can't see that. But the bottom of one is broken out. Now it's the end of the break, so it's not going to continue. I have double checked that. But the bottom is busted out. But you do get a female and a male. They are different. And you don't see the break when it's sitting down from front, back, or either side. It's on the bottom. And let me measure these for you. Sabrina on ignore. Oh, I get it, Apple. They're 6 inches tall and about 5 3/4 across.
Hi, Kathy Wiseman.
On a charcuterie
Hi,
board?
Kathy.
Sure. They look the foo dogs would look good on a charcuterie board.
Why not?
I guess.
Well, why? I say why not? I think it'd be adorable.
They look good anywhere, if you ask me. Yeah.
Now,
I like them.
I usually don't do this, but because of the condition issue, if you feel that 15 is too much, you can certainly make me an offer because of the break. But I thought that that was fair because you have it's not going to continue, it's not cracked anywhere else, and you do have the male and the female.
Yeah, the pear is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Patsy M.
They need a good home.
They
know
are
what? Are there-
different. You can tell
there-
through here. I'm sorry, Michael.
Are there any openings in the top of that?
There is in the mouth.
I'm wondering if somebody didn't use them as incense burners, and they made a hole that was bigger in the bottom, or is that
No,
like?
it was done like this in shipping.
Oh,
Um,
I was gonna say I'd use them for an incense burner and have smoke coming out of their mouths.
You could certainly do that. They have holes here in the nose, and
I
then
can deal
there's
with that.
holes in the mouth.
Oh, how neat would that be?
yeah.
So the difference is their mane, and then their mouth, their cheeks, and their sides. And then one's
Oh, well,
wider than the other.
she's got lips on.
Yeah. So, and this one, you can see the sides, so you can tell the difference between the male and the female.
I think they're adorable.
Hi, Patsy.
Cat's in for 15.
Oh, thanks, Kat. And Kat, you saw the hole, right?
Apple was in for 15.
Oh, Apple's in for 15.
She just retracted it.
Oh, I see.
I forgot.
I see what's going on here.
Well,
No, it was a typo.
okay. Well, I've showed them long enough. We can count it down for Kat.
All right.
Okay, thanks, Kat.
Going once. Going twice. With the cat.
Yeah, the one with the lipstick.
Oh, you're being serious? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the lipstick. I couldn't see that there was lipstick. Thought you were joking.
No.
Okay. They're just different. That's all I see. They're just slightly different.
Yeah, there's more of a mane around the male.
Nice. Well, congratulations, Kat. They're really neat.
Thank you so much, Kat. All right, we're going back to Markle.
Linda's your backup.
Okay. Mark,
I remember when you started that, dear.
Mark, how many days is it until Christmas?
82 days till Christmas.
82 days.
82 days.
Mhm.
You'd better get ready. We're bringing some vintage Christmas ornaments that are just really adorable.
Oh boy.
These are going to be late 60s, maybe 1970s. And they are red and green. These are gingham check. This is a clock with a little mouse. The mouse has got flocked ears, velveteen ears, and there are 2 of those.
There's only 2 of those?
Well, I'm going to talk about that one in a little while.
Oh, okay.
There is a mouse on a carriage, and he is all flocked. There is a chair with a mouse.
Kathy Weisman said they're rats.
They're mice. And look, we have twins. 2 of them in
Aw.
baby carriages.
These are
The
great.
handles are made out of like pipe cleaners. There is a gingham check banjo that matches. And
Yep.
I'm throwing in, there's one that has a mouse that's got an ear missing, and another clock that just needs a little help. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't need any help. It just needs a little glue. Duh. He's all there. Just needs to be the fabric just needs to be re-glued on this one. But I love these guys. Look at those. Oh, and there's another piece. It's like a little round rug with a mouse in the center of it.
Mhm.
Which I didn't iron. I guess I could have.
That mouse is handicapped.
Why is he handicapped?
Not him, the one that's missing the ear.
Oh,
He's not handicapped, he's handicapable.
right on. And I've heard that for many years. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these delightful ornaments.
I think they're super cute.
They just don't make cute ones like this anymore.
I will, Apple. Thank you.
Hi, Danny girl.
They would be great tied to gifts even.
Hi, Danny.
So cute. Are they boys or girls?
Yes. And I love this little mouse on this carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are Markle. Sabrina, you've been talking about us.
Yes.
It must have been her turn.
Yes,
if
this
there
is
is no-
Markle. It's Mark
But
and
if there-
Michael.
If there is no interest, we can certainly pass on them.
I can't believe no one is grabbing these cuties.
Me either. Stranger things have happened.
It's nice to meet you too, Danny Girl Vintage. All right.
Well, what?
That was your first, right?
Yep,
That's
we got one more.
Now this is a little bit different. I thought I'd bring a piece of old glass for a change for y'all.
1901. It is marked.
It is from the Pan American Expo, Buffalo, 1901. And I know you can't see it, but that's what it says, right over here. And it's 3 little kittens, reverse painted on satin
Wow.
glass. Most of the time you see these, there's not a speck of paint left on them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a cute little thing. 7 inches in diameter.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one painted.
Well, most of the time, people have chipped it all off over the
Yeah.
years.
I see Noel's in a 12.
And you all know how I am. I don't make repairs on stuff. You could easily go back in, use a black magic marker, because you can't hardly even tell from this side.
Cat has one with owls.
Fill that right in. I've got another one like this that's got Scotty dogs on it. They're just adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to cover up that poor cat's face. But I love their eyes. And does it make you wonder why anybody would think, oh, what a perfect gift to bring back from the Pan American Expo in
Mary Beth has
1901.
the bears. Hey,
See?
Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
They are perfect for Halloween.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I believe we could probably count it down.
All right.
What do you think?
Yeah. To Noel. Yeah.
We're going to count that down to Noel.
All right, Noel. Sold to you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Noel.
Thank you.
Congrats.
And that's our. Oh, listen. I do want to mention, if somebody's watching this on replay, if there's anything that we've brought, please feel free to contact us on email or
Even in the
even in the chat.
well, yeah, because
Yes.
Sabrina, they'll get a hold of us and go, hey, 82
Absolutely.
days till Christmas.
82.
Those were all girls, Patsy M.
All right. We're
Have
having
your
fun
cat
here.
spayed or neutered.
Yes, thank you. Please. That's important. Speaking of cats, I brought one of my cats from my collection.
Wow.
This is going to start at $9. It is a blue and white. Some call it Delft. Some even call it Andrea by Sidek, but I don't have any way of saying that that's what it is because it's not marked, and I never thought of that before, but that's what I saw when I looked it up. People call things all kinds of things. All I know is it's what appears to be a porcelain cat. It is very well painted, does not have a mark. It looks like it has some old, perhaps sticker stuff on it, but it was like that when I got it. But what I love about it, now I have another one that's the same mold, but it's painted differently. This one, though, has little eyelashes. The one that I have up on my shelf does not. So they are slightly different when you find them out there. It has pretty dark blue in the eyes and in a lot of the flower painting. You have a flower bunch there. You have one here, back here, and then 2 here. And no damage. It is this big. And that exactly is 5 1/4.
Annie sees this. She collects white and blue and kitties.
Oh, does she?
She does.
Didn't know that. Yeah, it does have a really nice face. And they're all hand painted, so there's slight imperfections, but that's what makes it charming. And it makes them all different. Like I said, I have the same mold cat, but it's painted differently, which is why I wanted to keep both. But I decided I needed to sell more than I was keeping. So this one having the really beautiful eyelashes. It's just really neat. Give you another view here. I love the mid-century ears, you know, kind of the low, wide ears. I love that kind of look.
Oh, that's true. It would look good in a bird cage.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If
Need to
you
get more.
guys don't know, Noelle makes beautiful bird cages.
Oh,
I need to see them. I haven't seen one.
thank you, Patsy, for your bid. Appreciate it. I think I've heard that. It sounds vaguely familiar, but like I mentioned before, I don't really retain information very well these days. And I blame hormones, honestly. But oh, look at even our nose is so perfect.
I know, it's little heart.
Yeah, so cute. Well, I'm happy to count it down for Patsy whenever you're ready. If anyone else is interested, you got to put 10 or more in the chat before we hit sold. We don't do last call or all in or anything like that. We go right to sold after going once, going twice. I think it's any gender you want it to be. Patsy.
Looks like a girl to me, Patsy.
Yeah, so whatever.
Told you, Patsy, congratulations.
Thank you, Patsy. Add that to your box. Next, I have a lot of little golden books that will start at $10. Now, if you watch my shows very often, or my channel for that matter, because I sometimes do drop sales, I do sell a lot of little golden books because I collect them, just like with the Wades. I get big amounts of them and add them to my collection and then decide what I don't need and sell them. So here we go. This is going to be a lot of 3 books. And this one is Thumbelina, one of my favorites. This one I was going to keep. I decided I would let go of it for this sale.
Hello, Jeffrey.
I just love the cover. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you today?
Hi, Jeffrey.
There's the back. Now I'll show you each of these so you get an idea of the condition and when they were copywritten and printed. This one was first copywritten in 1953, but you see the Roman numerals down here. And that will tell you, I believe that is 1996. So it was reprinted. And this one's in great condition. There's no, it's a little shelfware, vintage wear, if you will, on the outside. No writing, no torn pages. And really cute story and illustrations.
Roman's in for 10.
I didn't hear that story, Kathy.
Oh, I had not, Kathy.
Is it something that we need to talk about here? Or?
It was the other day.
Oh, okay. She'll have to tell me later. I don't really know if I recall the story of Thumbelina, but obviously there's a suitor and a crown involved. So and there's that one. Thank you, Roman, for your bid. I have Home for a Bunny, because every bunny needs a home, right? This one was originally 89 cents, copywritten in 1956 originally. This is not that bold, but it does not say when it was printed. But the 89 cents on the front kind of gives you an idea, and there is a barcode. So I'm going to say early 80s, probably. Really cute illustrations, really good shape on this book. No ripped or torn pages, no writing. No, nothing like that. There's some buns in their home. And then another 89-cent original, the Country Mouse and the City Mouse.
That one
And
was cute.
yeah, I love the cover on this one. Well, all the covers in this lot are really cute. The fox and the crow and the dog and his bone. So it actually has those 3 stories inside. No writing, no torn pages, no folded pages, really good condition. I will say it does have a little bit of a crack in the edge on the inside here. Sometimes that will happen, but doesn't affect the readability of the book, and it certainly isn't all the way through. Really cute. We know the City Mouse and the Country Mouse, right? Remember that story back in the day? Look at that cat. What? And the mice are getting chased by the vacuum. That must be scary. The vacuum's so big. So there's a few little, I don't know what you'd call it, little marks, vintage book type spots. Oh, and it even has its original coupon in the back. Some of the books back in the day would have a coupon. This one, maybe it was a McDonald's book. Neat, because it mentions McDonald's on the bottom. I don't know how that went, but I have seen these pages before. I never really connected the dots to McDonald's. So, all right, so we have Roman at 10 for this lot of 3 vintage little golden books. We have Thumbelina and Home for a Bunny and Thumbelina again. Country Mouse and City Mouse. Thank you, Sabrina, for counting down. And looks like we're sold to Roman. I'll add that to your box or start a new one.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That was 2 for me.
I just dropped LeAnne and Markle's link again. I'm sorry. Mark and Michael's link again. So please go check out their channels and make sure that you're subscribed or you're still subscribed to their channels, because sometimes you get unsubscribed unintentionally. So make sure that you're subscribed to their channels. You don't want to miss any content or live sales or anything that they may put out. All right, let me see. I have a piece of lucite with abalone. This is what I believe to be an ashtray, and it's going to start at $15. It's in perfect condition. It does have some sticker residue right there that I totally forgot about, so I will get that off. But when you receive it, it will be in perfect condition. I love the shape of this. It has some black, very fuzzy felt on the back. Now, I believe it to be an ashtray, but it may not be. It does not have any of the little spots where you would rest a cigarette.
Sorry about that, Sabrina.
Oh, that's okay. You could also, I wouldn't put, because it's lucite, I wouldn't put a real candle, but the battery operated tea light candles would fit perfect in here. And that's what I did with it. You have a little space on the edge, but it does look great in here.
That's a neat piece. I love it. Love how it looks. Very unique.
The edges are all black lucite, but you've got these big chunks of abalone. and I'm going to measure it. I know, Roman, I love it. I love that green and clear. And then the black background. Trying to measure with the wrong side of the ruler. That's not working out well for me. It's just a hair larger than 6.5 inches by 5. It does look almost like an eye. And then it's probably almost an inch tall. Let me check that.
That almost looks like that. It would have had a clear ashtray that sat in there.
Yeah, just a little clear ashtray.
Now I'm going back 1960s.
I go back to the 1860s.
I've always put one of the battery operated tea lights in it.
Oh,
how cute is
absolutely.
that?
But that works out great. That's what I've always done with it.
Yeah.
Oh, does it glow? You know what? I didn't check, Apple, which is strange for me. And you know what, Apple? Let me turn some lights off. It does. I probably checked it a long time ago, but not recently. I still have 2 lights on, so you're not going to see the bright glow, but yeah, it does. The Lucite does. You can see a little bit of that Lucite glow. It glows a light bluish green.
Hey, it's Denise, or as we refer to her, Glenn Close.
That's true.
Hi, Denise. All right, I don't see anyone interested. So we're going to pass on that. And let's see what is up next. I have a choice between 3 blue pieces, and it's hard for me to get rid of my blue pieces. But I've collected quite a bit, so I'm going to share my 3 smallest pieces. These are just going to start at $10 choice. 2 of which are crackle. This is the first choice. Does have a pontal. It's got this cool handle. No
I
chips.
love that.
I know, so do I. No chips or cracks on either piece. This is my favorite blue. But it's my smallest pieces, so I need to make room for my larger pieces. So this is your first choice. This is the second piece of crackle. It also has a very polished pontal, and it is also crackle.
Danny Girl sent it for 10.
Thank you, Danny. I did, but that one was a large one, Kathy. And then the third is still blue, but it's a little bit more teal. And it's not crackle. And
Oh.
this handle is a little bit more unique. It doesn't touch. It looks like it touches, but there's a, if you get a piece of paper, it'll slide right between the handle and the picture. It is apple.
Mhm. Those look peacockish.
Yeah,
I like that color.
yeah. Where these are a little bit more blue.
Those are beautiful too.
Yeah. So these are your three choices, all handled, 2 crackle, 1 knot,
Mhm.
possibly pilgrim, but not 100% sure. So that's why I didn't say. But we can count it down for Danny. I didn't see any other
Okay.
offers in.
All right. Gotta be quick. Get in there if you want to challenge Danny. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Danny. It looks like she needs a 2 crackle.
You want the 2 crackle?
Guess so. I don't know.
All right. And if anyone is interested in the non-crackle for 10, just let me know.
Congratulations. Those are great.
Thank you so much. That was my 2.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but Danny's an expert in Blanco. She could probably tell us. It didn't have a pontal, the other one, so probably not.
You awake over there, guys?
We are.
We are.
It's kind of a
We're mesmerized by your
dimly lit.
beauty.
So I thought maybe you were. I don't know.
Okay.
You ready?
This is a choice. Starting bid.
We have a choice of, we have 2 Fenton ring holders
1 in purple. It's gorgeous.
and 1 in the most beautiful ice blue, and it is iridized.
Wow.
I see Bonnie in at 16.
These are both gorgeous pieces. But we thought it'd give you a choice.
Bonnie wasted
Mark-
no time.
And we look at it this way. Mark loves the purple,
I do. I love the purple.
and I love,
I don't want to get rid of the purple, but you know,
well,
you got to make room.
I like the ice blue iridized one.
Me too.
So
Tough choice.
Really, Apple thrifted a pink one.
and it's a diamond file pattern. Well, actually, I think they call it a diamond and fan.
Ooh,
They are
that was your first Fenton?
3 inches in diameter and stand about 2 inches tall. It has the impressed Fenton mark. And you're not going to be able to tell. But it's there. There it goes. Right there. And this one still has part of the foil label. But they're both beautiful pieces. I like them both. I like to say, Mark likes the purple and I like the blue. I like both of them or I wouldn't have bought them.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
It's kind of a Fenton day for us, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice pieces.
Yeah.
Well, do you think we could count
Count
those
it
down?
down?
Count it
Absolutely.
down.
Sold to Bonnie for 16. Which one or ones would you like, Bonnie? I'm guessing the blue, but I could be wrong.
They're both equally as pretty.
Oh,
They are.
absolutely.
Oh, the anticipation.
Sabrina, you pick for me.
Oh, well, I like the blue, and I think you like blue too. So I'm going to say blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. And if anyone is interested in the purple one, please let us know.
All right. Okay. Hold on just a minute.
Oh, Lord.
Hand me that pen right there in your hand. Yours is right there.
Well, la-di-da to that one. All right. I wasn't going to bring any real vintage jewelry today, but
then,
yeah, I did. You know, the gals that we're with here tonight, they deserve to see something pretty. It's a butterfly pen, ice blue stone.
oh, thank you, Bonnie.
It is silver tone. All of the marquee cut rhinestones are open back. It's a very well made piece of jewelry. It can be worn as a pendant or as a brooch. It has the pen and the brooch hook. Very nice wire work. Good clarity to the stone. They're all hand set.
Gorgeous. Oh, very pretty.
Let's show better. A light background. Let's try it on a light background.
Beautiful. I love the blue with that silver.
Mm-hmm.
And the way the light comes through.
And he measures 2¼ inches long by right at 2¼ inches wide from wingtip to wingtip. I'd like to show you the construction on the back again.
Gorgeous.
You
Mhm.
know what? I'd like to grow a third arm.
Mhm. I'd often thought that would be a handy thing to have an extra arm. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, I love how the back is so open.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a nice piece. I could see that going into a serious brooch collecting person's collection.
Where do you think it came from?
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. You know the good stuff.
I got this Well, never mind. I kind of got this thing for vintage costume jewelry. Mark says it's a sickness. Oh, I don't think so.
It's a
Well-
passion.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Hmm.
Okay. You've heard the story that we have 18 china cabinets.
Wow.
2 of them are full of costume jewelry.
Wow.
And we're not talking small.
Stop.
Hmm.
My
Just
husband
stop.
complains that I have 4.
For cabinets full of jewelry. Wow.
No,
I
not
have, I have,
full of your
we only-
raw
we only
uranium bottles.
Oh,
we
okay.
only have 2 cabinets full of jewelry. So I have limited myself.
Out of
For
18.
now.
Well, that doesn't count all the bins that I have full of it. But
No.
that's what happens when you get old. But if there's no interest, we can certainly count it down and move on. Move
Pass on
past.
that. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
absolutely.
That was our second.
Thank you for coming in and enjoying your evening with all of us.
We're enjoying ourselves with you guys.
Wait, Mr. L. Page, wait to me.
Wait to me what? Wave to you? Oh, wait.
Are you putting a bid in, Randy? Okay, we're
Okay.
going to count that down for Randy. Let me pull
Okay.
you guys back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Randy. Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you
a
very
beautiful
much,
I
bird.
hope
Randy.
so much that you enjoy it.
I'm sure he will. That's
Thank you.
beautiful.
Sorry, I'm making noise with my fairy lamp. I didn't realize I
lamp?
wasn't muted.
Fairy lamp?
It's
Very
a little
well.
bit of wax that I didn't see at first. Yeah, we're gonna start it at 18. It's an Indiana glass, I think. Amber stars and bars fairy lamp.
Oh, I didn't put all that in. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry. You can put it in
great
a different
price.
line. Yeah, yeah. I hope that there's some interest. I did put some fairy lights in that, so that's what you're seeing right now. And I will send a complimentary packet of fairy lights, brand new, with it. So it does not have any chips or cracks. It's all good. And these are larger than like the little Fenton fairy lamps. This is the only one I've ever owned, and decided that, I need.
Yeah. It makes it shine, Roman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really pretty with the fairy lights in it. But I will take them out so you can see what it looks like without them.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'll take it apart here and you can see each piece separately. I love the amber color. It's just so beautiful, especially for fall, but it really goes with everything.
I have one just like that, and it's got a huge Y crack, but I just can't, I can't throw it out. I love it so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I just turn it to the back and put my lights in it still.
And it still looks great, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, thick glass, pretty heavy. Oh, Cindy wants the purple ring holder if it's still available.
Well, yes, Sandy. We can make that happen for you, dear.
Hi, Cindy.
It's awesome, Cindy.
Hello, Cindy.
Put
That was
lights-
16, right, Mark?
Yes.
Let's measure it here. 7 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide at the widest part.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest fairy light
It
that
is
they
pretty.
have.
Mhm.
You should be able to wash it off, Danny.
Yeah. Thanks, Patsy.
It is a great price. 18 is a wonderful price for this. I've seen them go for up to $60 or more.
Well, in that case, I'm okay with keeping it because I haven't seen a lot of fairy lamps sell for very much lately, to be honest. I don't know if the interest is waning. And because of the price that I got this at, I was willing to let it start at 18, but I'm happy to keep it longer. And so we'll put that aside. I'll turn off the light. And we'll go on to, let's see, I have a couple handmade items in this sale. Let's do the bracelets that I have. It's going to be choice starting at $10. And basically I have 4 Larimar and 1 golden golden tiger eye available.
You know, I only showed one item last time.
Oh, we'll have to catch you up.
I do that every show, don't I?
Well, I've done it. I've been known to do it too. So as you can see, I have 4 Larimar and I have 1 golden tiger eye available. The golden tiger eye is kind of variegated, so it has different shades in it, which is neat. It has the traditional like amber golden one that you're used to seeing, but then there's also some greenish ones and kind of a rust color, but they're all tiger eye. They are brand new. I just made them. Stretchy cord, and they're really easy and fun to put on and wear. You just roll it on like that.
Apple's in for 10.
Thank you, Apple. And these are the 8mm size beads. So basically, if there's more than one person that wants them, they can go for 10. I'm just asking. Well, actually, I was going to just do flat prices. So the first person to put in 10 can choose however much the ones that they want. So sorry about that. I meant to do a buy it now choice instead of starting bid choice.
These are straight claim, you guys. Buy it now.
But first come, first serve, right? So
yeah.
So Apple, how many? Oh, you want this one. Okay. Great. So the rest are Larimar. And if you're unfamiliar with Larimar, let me tell you a little bit about it. It's mined in the Dominican Republic. There are limited, I think there's actually just one mine, but I don't know absolutely for sure. But I know for a while it was closed down because of some dispute with Mexico and the United States over ownership of the Dominican mine. I don't know if it's up and running again or not, but the idea was that there was some limited supply. Once it's all mined out of there, they think that unless they find another mine, that they won't have any more. So a lot of people like the Larimar. And I have one on my wrist that I made for myself.
Yeah,
But
these were made by LeAnne, guys.
Yeah, I made them. I knotted the stretchy cord and I put jewelry adhesive on it so that they won't come untied. And you would take me off the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
You're beautiful.
yes.
I should keep you up there, Apple.
Yes. It looked like you were wearing a Cruella mask or a wig. I mean, I just watched a little Cruella last night. So these are 10 millimeter beads. I made them into stretchy bracelets. And if there's no other interest, I'll hold on to these and they're kind of like a sky blue. I love them because they have varying shades of blue and little spots of a darker blue in there. And some white. They kind of just look like clouds. Great for stacking too. Stacking up. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I'll put you down for Larimar. Sure. Thank you. I can start an open box for you if you'd like. All right. Yeah, they really are. They really are nice and easy to wear, and they last for a good long time. I recommend not wearing them in the shower or anything like that, but your natural, the skin, the oils of your skin, they interact with it, and they remain really beautiful at the same time. They're nice and cool when you put them on. They feel really good. So natural stones, of course. Thank you, Cindy. All right, we'll put those aside for them. And I think that was my 2, right? I did the fairy lamp. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to do a piece of pottery. And I'll do 3 this round to get caught up. I do that every show. There's one round where I only show one item. So sorry about that. This is made by Paige Pottery. And this is going to start at $15. I love the shape of this. Love the color. No condition issues. This is like a vase or a starter for flowers. Primarily, it was made to be a vase. It's glazed on the inside as far as I can feel. It is signed Paige Pottery on the bottom, which, if I remember correctly, is right here from Ohio.
Is it Paige like the name or Paige like a page of a book?
Paige.
Okay, that's how I did it first. Thank you.
It's got this dark blue and then fades to lighter blue and then brown, a light brown, and is not glazed on the bottom. And then you've got these 3 stacks. But since it's glazed on the inside, you can also use this for starter plants, which is what I did with it originally. So great. You can root your flower, your plants in it. It's a wonderful piece with no chips or cracks. Wonderful color. Yes, I love the glaze. Love the shape and color. Love everything about it. But I have a couple of different, not necessarily pottery, but a couple of different pieces similar to this. So I thought that I would share a piece. Thanks, Danny. Let me measure it for you. It is about 4 inches tall and about 5 1/4 wide. And Danny's interested in this. Thank you, Danny. And I don't know if I showed you the bottom closely, but it does say Paige Pottery. Oh, is it Missouri? I couldn't remember, but I know it was somewhere close.
We know somebody that lives in Missouri, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. They haven't asked us to leave yet, so yeah, we're still here.
Well, we can count this down for Danny. If anyone else is interested, put 16 or more in the chat real quick because we're going to be counting this down.
Okay, we're going once and going twice. And sold to Danny. Congratulations.
I'm going to stay on the plant side of things and show a piece from Bay Pottery. This is new, never been used. And this is a way to dry your plants. This is going to start. Where do I have this written down? This is going to start at $14. Still has its original sticker. It's never been used. I was going to use it. I've had it for about 2.5 years, and it's just been sitting on a shelf. No chips or cracks. It does have a hole for hanging. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry. Love the color of this as well. You hang it on the wall, and then you hang your bouquet of flowers or plants. Right here, it slips down through this hole, comes out of the bottom, and then it dries them out. You can use your herbs, your flower bouquets, whatever you want to dry out.
Kathy, I've actually been to Festus, Missouri.
Me too.
This was all one piece of clay, and they just looped it around to make this piece. Very, very cool. Nice glaze. Very nice color. Probably paid more than this for it when I originally bought it. I'm going to measure this. This is 6 inches. 6 inches long. This is also great if you burn your own sage. You can go out and, if you have access to it, you can go out and collect it, put a whole big bunch in here, dry it out, bundle it up, and then burn it.
That's a good idea.
I tried that.
I'm still
I
here.
just dried a bunch.
But Mark's still here. I said, evil spirit be gone. Yeah.
All right. We're going
It
to
is
pass
what it
on
is.
that. And I'm going to show some earrings. These earrings were made by my oldest daughter, Mary Kate. It would be a nice gift. And she's gotten into making jewelry and trying to sell it to help pay for her college. So these were made with parts that are sensitive to your ears. They're not sterling or real gold, but they were made for sensitive ears. And these are just going to be choice starting at only $8 a pair. And I'm going to show you, she's packaged them up nicely. These are, I think, all made with shepherd's hooks.
Those are pretty beautiful.
Thank
I
you.
like
She did
those
a
a
good
lot.
job.
Those are pretty snazzy.
Yeah, she did a very good job. They all have backs. She did put backs on them as well, so they don't fall out of your ears.
Could you tell me the start again? I'm so sorry.
$8.
I got distracted. Thank you.
$8, is that it?
Yeah, that's what she's selling
Wow.
them for, $8. And these have about a 2.5-inch drop. And also think about the birthdays and Christmas gifts. You can grab these up and give them as gifts, put them in stockings. So that's your first choice.
Cat's in at 8.
Oh, thanks, Kat. This is your second choice.
I love those with the butterflies. So pretty.
Yeah, with the little clear rhinestones all the way around it.
Yeah, I love those.
And this is your third choice. These are the silver tone ones, and I'll come back on a later round and show you the gold tone.
Those are pretty too.
They're all pretty.
These are a little bit longer. These are a 3-inch drop. And these look like they have some AB beads,
Yeah.
possibly.
That's what I thought. Faceted AB beads.
Yeah. Yeah, they are faceted. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, she did a great job.
Yeah, thanks, Apple. Thanks, everyone. So those are the silver tone, and I will come back on another round and do the gold tone. So those are the 3 options. And I see Kat in, so we can count it down for Kat. Thank you so much, Kat. Thanks,
Yeah.
Cashmere.
I know what you mean, Noelle. I thought similarly when I first saw the first pair. That geometric look. All right, going once, going twice. Kat for first choice.
Danny Girl just came in also.
Danny's gonna have second choice then.
Okay. And just let me know, Kat, which one or ones you would like.
She wants number 1.
Okay, this pair. Okay, great. Thank you. And Danny, which pair were you interested in?
Those are neat.
You can do butterflies or the faux pearls.
Hey, Mary.
Hi, Mary. How are you?
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, she wanted one as well. Okay. If anyone wanted the butterflies or the pearls, just let me know. Otherwise, we will go back to Mark and Michael.
Well, we got a call.
They look
Oh,
like peacocks, Cashmere. I'll hold them up again, but they're not. They don't have heads, really. They don't.
Did you
look like
read that?
Oh,
Kat
Where?
said let Danny have number 1 and she'll take number 3.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Kat. That's very sweet of you.
I'm sorry, Sabrina. I'm actually watching 2 chats.
Well, that's a good thing. Thank you.
both
Well-
from this show or a different show?
For the same show.
Oh, okay.
I have StreamYard on one screen and I have YouTube on the other screen.
Yeah. I do too.
Now, I
Oh,
have a special announcement,
Uh-oh.
and this is for Apple. Cowboy Bob says, "Hi, honey.
Yeehaw.
My youngest daughter says cowboy butts drive me nuts.
Yep. Lord.
Okay.
Mhm. I've heard that. I've heard that.
All right. Our first item is this one, right?
Yes,
Oh,
you did good.
it is a pendant necklace, and that is all wire mesh chain and blue stones, and all of the squared blue stones are also faceted with the pendant, and the pendant is a Methuselah. The snakes in her hair. The chain measures 22 inches, and then an additional 2 inches for the drop. I love this piece.
Wow, beautiful.
I'm up there, Methuselah.
Medusa or Methuselah?
Methuselah. Isn't that the one that has the snakes? Or is it Medusa? Oh, Methuselah. That's my younger brother. Medusa is the one with the snakes. Come on, focus in on that.
Medusa.
Where's Jen Eads when you need her? She's got the magic hands.
She's busy.
There we go. Hold still. It's all silver tone. And it is a beautiful piece.
This would be a cleavage enhancer.
That is very true. Very true. It's going to hang about.
You need that for your haters. Who hates you, Apple?
Apple, nobody hates you. Where do we start this at? 18. There she is.
That is so cool.
I thought the chain was really neat. It's a gold mesh, silver mesh chain. Come on.
Apple's in at 18.
And you know what made her like this? It was Cowboy Bob. Here, Apple. Let me show you how Cowboy Bob would wear that. Yeah, come get it, little Philly. I loved it because it's such a kind of a delicate looking thing, and then you've got somebody with snakes in her hair.
She said, I will pull on his chest hairs.
Oh Lord.
We can count this
Let's
down.
count this down to Apple. Apple, you're a hoot.
Sold to Apple. Congratulations, honey.
And
It's
you know
yours.
what? It's perfect for Apple, actually. It'll be beautiful on her. Yep.
Well, everything's beautiful on Apple.
Oh,
It is. I was about to say the same thing.
She's just pretty. All right, what else are we selling? Are we
Well-
selling something here?
Yeah.
What? Oh, this guy is just cute. Cute as a bug. It is a miniature, and I'll say it wrong, but I'll try. Chimney.
I call it an incense burner.
And that's what it is.
Oh, how unique.
It is pottery, and it's all hand painted, and it says Cortesia on the back of it. It's in Spanish. It's from Matamoros, but it's just like a full-size chimney. You got glass eyes, and when you put, you can either put an incense in it, or you can put a votive in it. And if you put a votive in it, then his eyes glow. But if you put incense in it, smoke comes out of his nose and out of the top of his hat. I thought he was adorable. He stands proud at about 7.5 inches tall and about 3¼ inches in diameter. But I loved his face.
We call them chimeneas.
Oh, there you go. I got an R in there someplace that didn't belong, didn't I? I'm old. I keep trying to tell you, I'm old.
It does
You
look
got
like a
it.
chimney.
Yeah. Well, because this company, I read up on them a little bit, and they make full-size ones, like big ones, to put out in your garden. And then they make these little ones. I just loved him.
Very cool piece.
It's an all redware pottery. It does kind of look like a shrunken head.
And if it scares you, it'd be good for Halloween decoration.
I bet that looks super cool with the incense in it.
Well, it would.
Smoke
And
coming
Mark was gonna go downstairs because we've got some from another incense burner we sold a while back. No, you can't. Oh, I'll tell you one thing you can't do. Do not put that in here, because that thing is of a size that you can't get it out.
Oh. I was gonna
Word
put
to the wise.
an LED.
It's made for a regular, the round votive in the metal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like a tea light.
Got
Tea
tea light.
Mhm. Yeah, nice. Those teeth are so great.
Yes.
Look at his nose.
Yeah, I really like that.
I did too. But if no one is interested, we can certainly pass.
All right.
Wait a minute. He wants to be placed close to Cowboy Bob so they can visit. Okay. Thank you.
That was our two.
That was our two.
Oh, the hair's down. We're serious
It's
now.
me. It's me. It's me. Well, I got cold. See, before I was hot, so I headed up, and now I'm cold.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those days. So I have another handmade item. This will start at $10 choice. They are my Christmas spiders. I've had them in previous sales. These are brand new that I just whipped up. There's a couple unique ones in here with unique materials, and I'll show you that. There are 4 to choose from. So if you haven't heard about, or the fairy lights, yeah, those are handy. If you haven't heard about the Christmas spider story, it's like a folk tale. originally from Germany is mostly what I see on the internet. And oh, thanks, Stephanie. That was fast. I have edited it over the years. There's lots of different versions out there. There's no attributed author because it is a folk tale. So it's just a little story. So this one has silver and red and silver body. This is a glass fire polished faceted bead that I use for the head. And then this is a faux pearl, essentially a glass faux pearl that's silver. So and I make the little cards and I string them on, the spider strung on to a monofilament cord, like fishing line. So it's invisible, basically, if you put it on your Christmas tree or hang it somewhere. And some people like to use them for Halloween too. Just take the story off and use the spider for decoration for Halloween. So that's one choice. It's the only red one that I have tonight. Then I have the green one with gold accents, I guess you could say. Same fire polished bead. And it is this big. This is like a quarter sheet or postcard size, just to give you a frame of reference. And these two, thank you, Roman. I've been making them for a while. I used to sell them at craft fairs. This one has an amethyst head. So that is a true, real amethyst bead there, round bead. With here it has bronze and gold bugle beads there.
Those are cool, LeAnne.
Thank you so much. They come in a little fellow bag. Great for gifts as well. This one has a coral, natural coral bead right here. And an amber colored faceted bead, fire polished faceted. And then gold and red on the legs. Those are the 4 choices. And I decided to throw in some, unique materials. I usually just use the glass. But I decided to use some amethyst and coral this time. And then the green and the red. Seems like I can't make the same one twice. So because I can't seem to just stick with one thing. I like to change it up all the time. So thank you, Randy. I appreciate it.
That's the first purple one you've made, isn't it, LeAnne?
Purple? Yeah, I have had, did you say purple? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the first amethyst one, I mean, it's a real amethyst stone. I have made them with like a clear and purple faceted glass head before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you might not have seen it. I don't know. So thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. Thank you for your bid, Cindy. We can count down for Stephanie. Let her take first pick. I think she and Cindy were the only ones in. I will have more coming at some point. No promises. And I'm not buying any new materials. I'm just using up what I have, though. Let's see what I get done before it's too late for Christmas. But like I said, I have mine out year round, actually. It's my little pet.
And Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? And that H2 means going to. I must need some water.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no, it works. It works. Yeah, just tell me what color, primary color that you are interested in. Thank you, Stephanie. And Stephanie, be sure to let me know if you want me to hold a box or if you need them right away.
The purple and red.
Okay. So I'm going to say purple being this amethyst, and then this red, this one. Just want to make sure we have the right ones.
And Cindy, would you like any?
Yeah, thank you. And then Cindy can choose if she'd like at 14 or, okay, Stephanie, thank you.
Cindy was at 13.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't mean 13 is great. So this one is the coral bead here. It's like an oval shaped. And then this one has green and gold legs. If you like either of those, great. If you don't, that's okay.
She's going to pass for now.
Okay. Thanks,
And
Stephanie.
if anyone else is interested in one of those, just let LeAnne know. You can put it in the chat.
Thanks. Okay, let's see what else I can come up with. Oh, this is fun and silly. But I have this little Marty Moose.
No,
Christmas.
Noelle. Noelle
Oh.
is. She put 10 in. I'm not sure.
Well, I will show what I have left at the recap if we want. I don't know if she's lagging or what. How that's working. But what do you think, Sabrina? Well, I'll go on and we'll figure that out. So this is Marty Moose, Griswold Moose mug, but it's Marty Moose from the movie, from the theme park. And this is going to start at just $5.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it was a $10 start bid, but we're done with the bids. I guess it just goes back to $10.
Yeah.
For the leftovers. So, okay. Well, Noelle, which one? Sorry, I'm a little off today. You guys, I'm not feeling very good.
I'm sorry, LeAnne.
No, the coral. Okay. Noelle, thank you. I'll put that in your box. Thank you.
You said your start was $10? For
Well,
the
the
next
start for the Marty Moose was $5.
5. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And that's all right. Okay. Coral. Metal. And red. Okay. So this is just I believe it's acrylic. It says right on the front. And it's just a little shot glass, kind of fun if you like the Christmas Vacation movie, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, like I do. You might like this. New in package. Package isn't that notable necessarily. I'm trying to look for a date, but I can't find one. It's a hand wash only. Warner Brothers licensed. And yeah, it looks like it's new in the box, has not been opened. It's still sealed. The tape here is still sealed. So this would be cute for a display, or, you know, if you're like party animals, like our guests, you might have this at your bar at Christmas time. How many days till Christmas, you guys said? 82 or something like that? Crazy. It's not quite big enough to put a tea light
82,
in.
82, I think.
82, okay. But you could, I don't know, you could do all kinds of fun stuff with this or give it as a gift. You know, it's not vintage, but the movie is vintage. And I don't know when this was made. So. All righty. Well, I'm going to set this aside and we'll go back over to our guests. No, Sabrina.
Yeah. Thank you, Fuzz. All right, I'm going to show the gold tone earrings that Mary Kate, my daughter, made. And there are 3 of those. Sorry, I should have been getting ready and I was not. I apologize. These are, she's packaged these up the same way. These are all gold tone, made with the, made for sensitive ears as well. These are very colorful, very pretty butterflies with the clear rhinestones around them. These are going to start at $8 choice. And the drop on these is right at 2.5 inches. Really love these. Appear to be AB faceted as well. Very pretty. She did a really good job on these. The second pair is, of course, gold tone as well. And their leaves, let me get them turned around. And she said that these, she made them different. One's a green leaf, one's a blue leaf. She said that that was the going style right now. The back of the leaves are gold.
I like that. That's pretty.
Yeah. The drop on these is right at 2.5 inches. They're very lightweight, which I really appreciate.
Enjoy, Fuzz.
Oh, enjoy, Fuzz. Happy anniversary. And the third choice, which is the last choice, AB faceted as well, with these pink butterflies surrounded by clear rhinestones and the AB faceted beads.
Wow, those are great. I love those.
Yeah. And I believe these are going to be a 2.5 inch drop too, but let me double check. Just shy of 2.5. That's right, Buzz. So these are the choices. I'll show them all at once.
Bonnie's in at 8.
Thank you, Bonnie. And I haven't seen anyone else, so we can count these down for Bonnie.
All right. Right now's the time if you want to challenge Bonnie. Going once. Going twice. So Bonnie, she gets to choose.
And Bonnie, which one or ones would you like?
She
We
was
can
right
do-
on it.
Oh, the
She-
red. Yeah, those were my favorite too, Bonnie.
Mm.
And for $8, does anyone else want the leaves or the pink butterflies? Just put it in the chat. And we're going to do a little flocked horse. Now, there are a little condition issue with him, so I want to say that up front. But he is going to start at $8. Now, this is vintage, and the flocking does get scraped off. So, thank you, Bonnie. I will let her know you guys like those. Some of the flocking in a few areas is missing. But for the most part, he is in really good condition. His hair is in really good condition. He's missing some flocking right there, and a little tiny spot right there. And then on the other side, right there is the worst. And then right here. Now, there was a spot on his face around his nose right here. It looks worse than it is because it's right around his nose, and his nose is a little plasticky. So it's hard to differentiate his nose from the misflocking. And then I'm seeing a little right up on his ear. But just know that he is very vintage, so it's not uncommon for some of this flocking to be missing. But this one is detailed. You can see how muscular it is. You can see the detail in his shoulders, his neck. His eyes, I'm not sure whether they're glass or plastic. But let me measure him for you. It's not tiny, but not too big either.
That eye's very realistic looking.
They are.
Yeah.
4 3/4 inches tall and 5.5 inches long. And let me show you how I measured. I got 5.25 inches long from the tip of here to his tail. So he would be a 1/2 inch shorter if I measured to his leg, but I measured to the end of his tail. But I don't see any interest on him. So I'm going to go ahead and pass. And that was my second item. And if you see anything on the replay, then you can always put it in the chat if you're interested in an item, or email that particular seller, and we can let you know if the item is still available.
Hey,
We're back.
They're there.
Now look.
We haven't left yet.
No, you haven't asked us to yet.
Want you to.
It could happen. Listen, I'm bringing some vintage Christmas ornaments. We got these. I don't know if anybody watches our channel, they heard about the Hoarder House, and these came from the Hoarder House. We have made no changes to them. They're just as is, but they are the neatest old ornaments ever. They're all. Most of these are all. There's going to be 24
pieces.
Kinda. It's more than that, but these are all Japanese, and they are like a cardboard paper mache angels. And there are one. Whoops. Might help. I shouldn't hold them by their heads. 3. 5. 7.
You guys must not have seen the mice that they had. The mice were equally adorable.
And hi, Julie. Didn't see you here.
Hi, Julie.
8. 9.
I think you're at 10.
Oh, 10. Okay. Oh, he's counting over here. I just kept grabbing the angels. 10. 11. Okay, there's 11. Oh, wait a minute. Here's another one.
Here's another one.
12. 13.
That's what I was thinking, Julie.
Okay, there are
Amazing time.
13 of those type, that the smaller size. Then we have this one, and she is taller.
Yeah.
This
Randy.
guy, Snowman, and he's all flocked. His legs and his jacket is like a little velveteen kind of jacket.
Yeah, these are great.
And the Santa is a satin, made out of a satin ball. Oh, and these are absolutely adorable. They're flat back, and they're like
Aw,
little, and I have 2 of those.
those are so adorable.
But these are all vintage pieces. And we have, oh, and he's a satin ball also. And then we have this angel, plastic face. Look how sweet that is. And we have a flocked pony. And this one is a molded, like a little elf
Elf?
girl.
Yeah.
And this one says made in Hong Kong on the bottom of it. Then we just have a little bell. Just a little bell. And I've got a bag of vintage glass miniature ornaments. And there's always more with me, you know that. These are the
You heard it
cutest.
from him.
These are the cutest thing.
Okay.
Wait a minute. It's a string, and you put these together, and they're clips to put Christmas cards, card holders. And
New old stock.
New old stock. I still have a little package that came in here. And last but absolutely not least, these I had to think long and hard. I did not take them out of the package. These came from TGNY. Does that tell you anything? These are tie-ons for Christmas presents, and they're
Oh,
foiled
sweet.
with little pink reindeer on the inside, and there are 2 of those in this package. That's it.
That's a terrific lot.
This somebody that is a crafter, because I can't do this kind of stuff.
He's team no craft.
No, I can craft if I need to. But the thing of it is if you've got a feather tree or a small aluminum tree, how adorable. And I know that the people that are looking at them, that are seriously looking at them, realize how difficult they are to find. Now they're the experts that can go in and make whatever little tweaks that they need to make on them. A lot of them, I wouldn't change a thing on them.
Mhm.
That's me.
If anyone else is interested, put your bid in now because I'm going to start counting it down. I have Sandy out and Julie is at 60. Going once.
You're getting a great buy on some really neat stuff that I haven't seen in I don't know how long.
Yeah, you
I
can't
love
find
these
this.
things.
You can't find these things just laying around.
No.
Oh, no.
Not unless you go to the hoarder house.
Wow. Lucky duck.
Going twice.
Oh Lord, it was a mess.
Mm.
If you haven't seen that video,
Oh, listen.
we did a video. Please go check it out.
I guess we'll have to put in a link, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we have.
I can see if I can find it.
Congratulations,
we may never see our dining room again. We have 26 totes in the dining room full of stuff that we got. We have a 10-foot dining room table that is completely full still. And we were tired because you know what? I'm old.
I do not have Julie is her name. Day Trip
Yes.
Vintage. I know I don't have her information, so
Okay.
Do you have it, Sabrina?
I do, but I think it might be old, and I want to make sure that you have the right information. So,
Who's
Julie,
gonna
I just put their email
Okay.
in the chat. So, if you would send them your up to date ad information, we would appreciate it.
And
thank you very much, Julie.
And I hope that you absolutely love them because I love them. I love the little bitty ornaments, the little glass ornaments.
The little Mercury ones, yeah. Was that your second or your first item?
That was the first.
I thought so. Okay.
Oh, what else have we got here, Mr. Man?
Well, you're doing this one right here.
Oh,
We're gonna go left field here.
we're gonna do a late 1940s California pottery company, but these people were very interesting. It's Wolper, Wolper, and it's a California firm, and it's all hand done. Hand cut, hand formed, hand glazed, a one handle candle holder, a chamber stick.
Thank you, LeAnne.
I appreciate so much an artisan, and that's what these people were. They were artisans. And this guy's name was Norman Wolper. And I can never remember what the name of that. It's made in California, Wolper Art Studios. And I guess this is what they call their line. SPEGAMICA, I think. Whatever that means.
I have one similar to that I've recently purchased, but it's glass.
Oh,
So I love that
cool.
one.
But these were all done by hand. These were all hand formed. And the slip was all hand cut into the leaf. And then applied and fired.
Mm-hmm.
I love me some California pottery. I really do. And this isn't a mass-produced piece. You know that the person, they sat down and created these beautiful things. The starting bid of $9.
It's a great price.
And if you want a candle, what color would you like as far as a candle? I'll throw a candle in with it.
We'll throw
We can throw 6 stick candles in there.
Oh, please. I love the coloring. And the thing is it would be great in a boho setting.
And Noel came in at 9.
Or a modern setting, either one. I love this stuff. I really, really do.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and count that down.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much.
How many candles do you want, Noel?
Congratulations, Noel.
And Mark is offering candles. No,
No.
I have some.
No Lucite candles.
Well, let me tell you this about, and Mark has said about the candles. For some reason, he wants to rib me about it. But I bought several hundred. Well, I
A
couldn't.
tote full of candles.
I could not stop my. Well, there are more than a couple of hundred in there, I guess. I couldn't stop myself. I keep thinking, well, what if the electricity goes out? We need to have some candles.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to.
You don't have any black ones, do you, Mark?
I will look.
Look, I need to buy some black ones.
Black
Okay.
candles? We
I
might.
I
we
will
had.
look for some.
I do know that last year we had the neatest black candles, but they were for Halloween,
Yes.
and they had pumpkins on them and
Cool.
vines. Whatever happened to those?
No, Bonnie, they didn't melt.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
You ready, LeAnne?
Yes, indeed, I am. That reminds me, I have some black candles that I put away for this month, so I'm going to get those out.
Yeah, you got to get them out.
Yeah, they're even party light candles too. So. Anyway, I was going to do one per round from here on out, if that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
Just limited on items. This is going to be choice, starting at $4. I have a couple little clay figurines. I have a little froggy and a little brown elephant. Now, I don't know who made them. I do believe that they are a clay that's been glazed and fired. They look a lot like those figurines from Uruguay, but I don't know who made them. So I'm just going to say that. They look a little carved and put together a lot like those, but they're very small. They're not the size of those others. Very small. That's why I'm starting at $4 choice. The frog is a little shinier than the elephant. I love his face. He's really cute. And the elephant. He has great eyes and white tusks. Look at that. Really sweet. Sort of a rougher finish, less shiny overall. But I like that look for the elephant.
I think they're smaller. No, they're too small for that, Robert.
Yeah, he's just telling me the word of the Uruguay figure, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My fault.
Right. No, that's okay. I was saying the figurines from Uruguay. They're similar, or they just remind me of that. Let me just say that. But yes, they are much, much, much smaller. Yes, yes. I wish I knew who made them. I got several, so I'm going through them slowly here, and I sold a few others for $4, so I thought I'd start these at $4. Give somebody else a chance to have a couple of them, and they're all different. You know, they're handmade, so they're not perfectly exact you know, just if I have two frogs, they're not going to look exactly the same. So. I do light up. Missed what he's talking about. What lights up?
He's by his room.
Oh, neat. Yes.
Well,
That is
no
beautiful.
one is doing that. So I'm going to go in.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I can count it down for you. We can move on. If anyone is interested, put 5 or more in the chat. Otherwise, I try to find my other screen here. There it is. All right, going once. Sabrina, going twice. Oh, I see Patsy. She just got in there. Thank you, Patsy. I'll let you work it out before we finish the countdown.
It's okay.
Thank you for your bid. Thank you, Sabrina. We'll count
Sure,
it down.
no problem.
Patsy. Oh, do you want to count down now?
I
Or
sure
do you
can.
mind? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Patsy. I appreciate it. Didn't mean to rush it, but I also don't want to bore anybody. So, all right, Patsy, which one do you want? Or both at 5? I just love the positioning of this little guy. He's so cute with the way he's kind of like his head's up into the side. And they're solid clay, I guess. The frog. Okay. Sabrina, are you interested in the elephant?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. Thanks, Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy.
And that's it for my round.
All right. Now, I have what I believe, it's not marked, so can't say 100% sure, but I believe.
Hi.
Why are you up? StreamYard is playing games with me. I believe that these are Westmoreland, and I'm just starting that out at $20. I do have the pair, and they are the 3-ball clear glass candle holders with no chips or cracks. I do have both of them. Very MCM. Let me show you what they look like. I have a red candle around here, and it does fit in here better. The Lucite candles are a little more narrow than regular candles. Here we go.
Julie, I got your information. Thank you, hon.
So this is what it looks like. This candle is very old and bent, curved just a little.
Those are beautiful.
They are, aren't they? Thank you. Not many of them around, from what I understand. They're a little hard to find. Let me highlight this. Sorry about the dog noise. Every time my husband stands up, he thinks that the dog thinks he's going outside, so he starts whining.
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, I hear it. It's a little annoying. So they have the nice flat bottom. Looks like a little plate on there. Very shiny. Catches the light rather well. And they're in beautiful condition. I'll show you the other one, but they are exactly alike. It also looks great putting it on a light base. You could put it on just clear, or you can put it on a colored light base and then put your candle in here. Yeah, it's on purple right now. Oops, I went past the clear. There we go. So it looks great like that. When I displayed them, I had them on a light base.
Mm-hmm.
And then
They're
have
pretty.
candles in them. Let me measure them for you. They are just shy of 4 inches tall. Well, no, 3.5 inches tall. And 4¼ inches across the bottom plate. But they are a little weighty. They probably
Beautiful.
weigh close to a pound. All right, we're going to pass on those. And we're going to do choice between 2 pottery pitchers. Now, I am aware that I've shown these before and that they might be a little heavy. So I'm only starting these at $10 choice. This one is wonderful for this time of year and would look wonderful with some sunflowers in them. I love the shape of the handle on this one.
That's pretty.
Yeah, neither of these pitchers have any condition issues. And just because something is older doesn't mean that we can't use it. Use these vintage and antique pieces.
Absolutely. Because if our kids get a hold of them, chances are they're just going to trash them or.
We use everything. We use all of our stuff.
So this one is a wonderful one. This is your choice number 1. It is exactly 7 inches tall and just a hair over 5 inches across. And then the second option is a little more colorful. I love the blue and yellow.
Oh, that's cool.
It has the pinched spout. These are only $10 choice. And all of this is carved. You can feel this. And they're not as heavy as you would think. And this would look great with flowers in it as well. I mean, you can certainly use these for the intended purpose, but they would also look great with flowers in them.
You just enter some of those rescue.
Oh, I see Danny. Well, I don't see any other bids, and I've showed these long enough so we can count this down and figure out which one she's interested in. Oh, steaming cider. Oh, Kathy, that would be great.
That sounds good. All right, we're going once and going twice. So to Danny, congratulations. Which one do you choose?
And just say brown or blue. That would make it easy.
Blue. Blue.
Blue. All right. Thank you so much, Danny. Oh. StreamYard is being a little tricky tonight.
Hi.
Hello. All right. We've got something. Well,
Tinkerbell alert.
we have a Jim Shore
Oh,
How cute.
Tinkerbell figurine, and it's called Crafty Tink. And it's Tinkerbell sitting on a spool, like a thread spool.
mhm.
Absolutely adorable. It is marked Disney, and it has the original. We have the original packaging. And there's the tag. Disney's Tradition by Jim Shore. She measures.
Hey, Geneva.
Hi, Geneva. She measures. Ooh, I'm getting it up there. Oh, might help if I look at this side. Let's look in inches. Approximately 4 inches tall. Well, I loved her. Look at that little face. Perfect if you want to get a Christmas gift for a crafter or a seamstress or someone that quilts. Because there's the little base that she sits on. And it's all thread spool. And you know what? I've never seen one of these. I've seen a lot of Jim Shore, but I've never seen one of these little sweeties.
Patsy's in at 15.
This is the box she came in. Disney Showcase Collection. I have the original foam packaging. And of course, we'll put the little tag will go in with her. But she is just so sweet.
Geneva's out.
And it is marked Disney.
Patsy's 15.
Come on. I think it keeps trying to focus on my white hair and my beard. Giving that little side eye.
Well, let's go ahead and count this down to Patsy.
All right. I'm doing my best to do my job. All right.
LeAnne,
What?
we're going to count it down to Patsy.
So sorry. Yes, of course. I was typing a response to Patsy, but Robert beat me to it. So good job on you, Robert. I was just very slow. Going once. And we're going twice.
Thank you, LeAnne. Sorry about that.
And it's Geneva.
No.
No, Patsy.
No? Okay,
Patsy.
sorry. I was going with what was on the screen. Sold to Patsy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to go away from the computer for a
No
minute.
worries. I was on a different screen.
all right.
So thank you. Congrats, Patsy.
We are giving you cuteness overload.
Oh boy.
This is another Christmas piece, and I brought him for a specific reason. This is a Lefton piece, also 1950s. a puppy dog with a candy cane in his mouth. But I brought him because look at the condition of the coal painting on his
Hi,
hat.
Geneva.
He's in beautiful condition. He stands. Approximately 4 inches tall. There's the left mark. Come on, focus. There we go. Look at that little face.
Oh, so sweet. It's like a basset hound or some kind of hound. Sweet. I love Lefton figurines. They're so well done and just have a certain kitsch about them that I really enjoy.
Yes.
They have such a cute little faces on them.
Well, you're really going to enjoy the next two.
What next two?
I don't know how it can be possible to enjoy more than that.
No, Linda, we haven't. Patsy, I'm pretty sure that I do have your information.
Hey, Linda. Okay. If there's no interest, we can certainly pass on those, on him. I don't know what number was he. I took the sticker off.
17. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Nah,
okay.
you won't
Sitting
worry
over
about
there.
that.
That was our two.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Well, I have a couple of vintage tie beanies. They're going to start at just $3 choice. I was kind of doing this creepy crawly theme when I was putting together some things. I don't know why. It's just on my brain, I guess. This one is a, gosh, is it a butterfly or a dragonfly? Or, well, it's called, its name is Glow. So maybe it is a firefly. I don't know because we don't have them here. So I don't know what fireflies are supposed to look like. But this is obviously a plush version of whatever bug it's supposed to be. Looks like it was from 2000. I only sell the cutest of beanies. And there's the tag. So he's really cute. I love the eyes. I love how like translucent the eyes are. So that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is another creepy crawly, but this is a crab. And it has a tag protector on it. It is named Claude the crab. And Claude is from 1996. And it's sort of a tie-dye version.
Randy said try the black light on glow.
Ah, that's a good idea. Wonder if the eyes would glow. Oh my gosh. Randy, did you know that they were going to glow?
Oh, that's super cool.
They glow. He was probably just joking, but good on you, Randy. They do glow. So I guess if he had a black light cabinet, he might look cute in there. So they're this big. They're nice and clean. They're
super
fun.
cute.
They're just
And they would fit a stocking.
Yeah. Great for stockings.
Julie is at 3.
Oh, thank you, Julie. He has really pretty wings. He or she has beautiful wings. Lots of appendages. Well, we can count down for Julie. Move it along.
Good. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, Cancer zodiac sign. Mhm.
Sold to Julie. Congratulations.
Which one would you like, Julie?
How could you choose? They're both adorable.
They're fun, for sure.
The dragonfly for her daughter.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
And is that your only one, or are you doing another
Yeah.
one? Okay,
Just that one. Thank you.
sure. I have a sake set. It's a small one. They usually are, but it comes with 4 cups. And I'm only starting this set at $8.
Okay.
It does have its Japan sticker on the bottom, and so do most of the cups. No chips or cracks. Has a nice little bamboo design and this cute little gold bird on the top. Oh, Roman will take the crab. Good choice, Roman.
Thank you, Roman.
Has a gold band at the top and at the bottom. And the decanter is just a little over 6 inches tall. And no real wear on the pattern that's on it. It is not hand painted. It is a transfer. And I don't see any wear on it. It does come with the 4 cups. I'll show them to you individually. I thought more had the sticker, but I'm only seeing 1.
That's better than none, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. None of these have any condition issues either. They also have the same pattern, the bamboo pattern. And they're small. These are about 1.5 inches tall. And you get 4 of them. Oh, there's the sticker. I wasn't looking. So more than one have the sticker. I wasn't looking.
You weren't dreaming. Yeah.
And here's another sticker. Wasn't looking in the right spot. Yeah, they all have stickers. I thought so.
Yeah, it's very dainty, isn't it, Julie? Very pretty.
Yeah.
It's one of the best looking sake sets I've ever seen. There's a lot of different styles, but I like that with the bird. That's so cute.
And it comes with all 4 cups, which is not commonly found.
Yeah, they get lost, broken.
So if you collect decanters or sets or have a bar, this is great for your collection. And you can also use this as a little vase. You know, if you're displaying it, you could put a little flower in it. I've never had it, Julie. My husband likes it, but I've never had it.
I haven't had it since my first anniversary and I got sick. So
Oh, Linda, I'm sorry. I didn't see your bid.
oh yeah, I
You can
didn't
drop
either.
it down for Linda.
Where
Hi,
was
Penny
that?
Sue and Albert.
Oh, there. It just popped up on my screen. Now I see it. All right, well, we'll count it down for Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Going once. Going twice. That was 1996. That was the last time I had sake.
You remember when?
Yeah. That was my first anniversary. You remember that. I made the mistake of having champagne as well. So that was my problem.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm not a practice drinker. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, I just checked this mark again. I thought I checked it earlier when I was writing my items down. I still can't make it out. I can make it out, but I can't read it, if that makes sense. It's not my language. I have this wonderful flower frog. It's metal and it has lions on it. What can get better than that? And I'm going to start it at $16. It's a big one. The inside of it is gold. The outside is silver tone. It has these lions on the outside. This part moves. In between the lions, you have this little spot here. It's like a picture frame. I don't know if it was meant for engraving.
Noelle sent it 16.
Thank you, Noelle. This is a wonderful flower frog. You have another lion and then a blank piece. That's the reason that I think that this was made for engraving, because there's only one on it. And then another lion. This does come up. It has little hangers on it that hang on the sides of the flower frog. Now there are scratches and wear on the inside due to age, probably from flower stems. But you can use this for artificial flowers, real flowers, and you would just stick them in there to make a floral arrangement, or you can use it for pens, pencils, knitting, crocheting needles, anything that will fit through these holes. And you can organize. This is the bottom, and I'll get you really close if it focuses. It's a language that I'm not familiar with. Definitely not English. It is 3 3/4 inches tall, 5 inches across. Oh, you're going to turn it into a bird cage. That's great. Probably Jan. Well, we can count this down for Noelle.
All righty, here we go. Going once. Now, those could be silversmith marks. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Sold to Noelle. Congrats.
Thank you so much, Noel. And we're going to go back to the two guys.
Oh, thank
Yay.
you. All right.
All right.
Now, I named these left.
I was going to say,
I
Mark
named them.
named these people, not me.
There are 3 Lefton pieces. One is a hussy. There's a mean mug boy with a gun, and then a cute little boy with a sled.
Let's start with the cute little boy with the sled. And they are all Lefton. There's the Lefton Mark. And he is December. Look at that sweet little face. And he's got his sled. He's pulling behind him. Well, Mr. November here, this is by far the cutest Lefton figurine I have ever seen in my entire life.
Mean mug.
If you have someone in your family that is a hunter and was born in November, this is, look at this. He's an angel. He has wings. But look at that face. He's carrying a gun and a dead goose.
And he's naked.
Well,
And he's
yeah.
naked. Yes, I noticed
And
that.
he's naked with a little top. He's got like a little pilgrim hat on, is what that is, kind of.
That is
I
darling.
have never in my entire life seen one that is any more adorable than this guy. You know, normally they've got these sweet little faces. Like, hello, I'm going to go sledding. I'm going to shoot you. Then we're going to pluck it and we're going to have us something to eat. I love this guy. And Mark, you know, this is the sweetest little girl. She is a little, yeah.
Edward's in at 6.
Maybe she's supposed to be a ballerina. I don't think so. She's got
Well,
a girth.
I like the naked one.
But look at that.
I named her Hussy.
And I'm telling you what, she is the neatest little thing.
She's just a dancing girl. She's working for a living, right?
She's
Yeah.
working all right.
A, gir- a girl's got to live. Yeah, you ain't getting that hair done for free. But you know what? In their own way, all of them are adorable.
They are.
Yes.
But and like I said, I am dang old. I have never seen one of these
I love him.
with that look on his face. Mr. November means business. And I can't understand. Now, this is kitsch. If anybody doesn't know what kitsch is, this is it. It makes absolutely no sense. And that's what I love about it.
I like the back better than the front, actually.
He's got a little hat on.
Yeah,
He's
he's got
got angel wings, a little
Wings.
hat,
a little booty.
a gun, and a dead goose.
He's so simple.
He is providing. I think he's providing something for her.
Could be.
Edward,
I love them. I love all 3 of these. They're all just adorable.
we can go ahead and count this down for Edward, and he can
Okay.
tell
Going
us
once.
which one he wants.
Going twice.
Sold to Edward.
Which
So it's
one are you
Edward.
want? Which one or ones would you like, Edward?
Which?
There's 3 of them.
Oh, just give them all 3 of them.
All right, we're sending all 3 of them to you, Edward, for the price of 2.
For the price of 2. We're going to send you all 3. They're kind of a family, you know.
Great deal. Good choice, Edward.
Thank you, Edward. A gift with purchase. Who knew?
Great deal.
All right. What's your...
Oh, I gotta do something else now, don't I? You want to try this Mickey Mouse?
Yes.
We've got a little Mickey Mouse music figurine, and it is made by Schmid, and it is a Disney, and it's called Younger Than Springtime. But it plays, well, we can play just a minute of it. I don't know. Plays April in Paris. You may not be able to hear it. But it's Mickey in his paint smock.
Mhm.
And he's painting Easter eggs. Easter is right around the corner, you know. But you know, a Disney collector is a Disney collector. It doesn't make any difference what time of the year it is.
Right.
But he's a sweet one. And it plays very well. Stands about 5.5 inches tall. And he is in about 2.5 inches in diameter. Starting bid at $12. I love the pastel colors. You have an artist in your family. How cute.
You get 2 in 1, Mickey Mouse and a music box.
Mm-hmm.
Two.
It's cute.
It has little flowers in the back. And it's a porcelain. Not a resin piece.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no interest, we can certainly pass. And thank you
Okay.
so much.
Thank you for looking.
Now, Mickey, you get back down in there. There you go.
Right. I have a pair of little Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. For the pair, it's going to be $6 to start for the pair. Because there are a few little condition issues, mostly just little rips in the fabric.
I'm sorry, what was your price again?
$6 for the pair.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So here is Raggedy Andy. They are Knickerbocker. He has a tag. She does not. She would have had a, oh, thanks, Katie. She would have had a little apron on her. So that, and the apron would have had the tag. So that's not there. She has a little split in the fabric right here. And it's just old, you know, and delicate. You already have them. Apple. The hair is matted down, you know, they've been around. They've been loved. And she kind of, her leg kind of goes off to the side. I think she's special. I like her that way. She's cute, and her head's turned to the side at the same time. So I'm going to give you Andy. His hat is up here. It's a little loose, but it's there. Again, matted a little bit. Little tear right there. Just wanted to show you all the condition issues, Katie. If you want to retract after seeing all the condition issues, let me know. He's got his little pants. They are very cute. Knickerbocker. There's the tag. Don't think there's a year on the tag. I was looking for it. So yeah, there's the pair.
Should I count it down for Katie?
Sure.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, that's nice, Katie.
Sold to Katie. Congratulations.
Yay. Thanks, Katie. I'll put those aside for you and start a box. I probably already have a box. I can't remember, but you know. So, okay. We can go back to you, Sabrina.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I have a Fenton white milk glass hobnail vase. And this is going to start at $15. No chips or cracks. It's not quite 9.5 inches tall. Beautiful condition. Oh, I see a little dirt right there that I have to get off. Oh, it wiped off with my hand. Perfect.
I love it when that happens.
Washing it out. Sorry. There's a little swung there.
Nice.
And I love white hobnail or milk glass in general. It goes with everything and never goes out of style, in my opinion. Goes with every holiday. Perfect size. Not too little, not too large.
Just looks so elegant with that, foot that it has.
I know. It's got the
Beautiful
pedestal base.
Pedestal base.
Right now for Halloween, it looks good with some orange or black.
Oh, yeah. Dried flowers in it.
Oh, yeah. It's nice and clean inside.
Neat.
And it's just short of being 9.5 inches. I did not measure the width of it, though. A little over 2.5 inches wide. 2 1/4 inches wide, actually. But I do not see any interest. Keep in mind, if you are seeing anything on the replay and you're interested, just put a comment down in the chat or send that seller an email, and we'll let you know if that item is still available. And once I show this, this item that I'm getting ready to show now, I will put links back in the chat. So if you're not subscribed to either of these two channels that's on with me, you can subscribe. My next item is going to be a choice of 3 puzzles. I have showed these before, so I have lowered the price to $4. Buy it now. This is going to be a buy it now, not an offer up, straight claim. $4. They are all brand new, never been opened, still sealed in plastic wrapping. This one here is a inspirational puzzle, Dawn's Early Light by Michael Humphreys. Send forth your light and your truth. Let them guide me. Once it's complete, it's 26 by 19. 26 by 19. And puzzles look great if you tape the back or glue them and hang them on the wall.
Katie's wondering how big they are. So do you mean the finished or the box?
Yeah, that's what I just said, 26 by 19.
Oh, okay. Sorry. She might have typed that before you said that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's 26 inches wide by 19 tall. And then the second choice is Amazing Grace, How Sweet the Sound. And it's these beautiful flowers. This is a 500-piece puzzle. This one, unfortunately, I could not find a size on it, which is strange. I've never seen a puzzle where it did not give you the final size.
Mm-hmm.
And I meant to look it up and then forgot to. But it is made by Fancy That Design House Company. But this one's a 500-piece puzzle. And then the third choice is by Bob Murley, and it's called Hometown Memories, Cloudbuster Airlines. It's a 300-piece puzzle. Once together, it makes an 18 by 24.
Katie Alcorn is in for 4.
Thank you, Katie. Thanks,
20 by 16 is what the Amazing Grace one is when I Googled it.
Oh, thanks, LeAnne. I appreciate you looking it up.
I thought it was a shot in the dark, but there it was. 20 by 16.
And this is an old vintage airplane with these 3 children playing on it with the little dog. And it looks like they're eating lunch or eating a snack. They're all new, ready to be either opened and put together or gifted. And I only see Katie, so she's going to be our
Start counting it down for Katie, and she'll choose.
We don't have to count it down. It was a buy it now. I just
remembered. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Katie, which one or ones would you like, honey?
Congratulations, Katie.
And I can show them again. You can
also
put airplane or kids for that one. Amazing Grace.
That's pretty too.
Or just put, this one has a house in it. You can just put house. The biggest focal point.
Yeah.
Or the tree maybe is the biggest.
They're all very nice.
Yeah.
And what a good deal.
the house and kids. Okay. And if anyone wants the one with the vintage airplane or the Amazing Grace, just put it in the chat. And I'm going to move back over to the guys.
Yay, guys.
And we're
You're
still
back,
here. Yay!
Hey,
Hey, we're bringing something we very rarely bring. I'm bringing a piece of ephemera.
oh, I guess maybe I need to put it in the chat, huh?
Well, it'd probably be nice. This is a die-cut advertising sign for butternut bread. 1930s. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's a 1940s. It just has a 1930s look to me. It has been framed. The frame itself was not cheap, but this is a die-cut cardboard. You can see where the little hole is. Right up here, that's where she would have been hung by a string. And overall, she's in excellent condition. There was one little, wait a minute, I gotta find it over here. One little water stain. I should learn not to look at that. I'll look at this. There's one little water stain right up here.
Wow.
And we're going to send it to you in frame and all. Mark's going to wrap her up.
That's great. It's already framed
And
for
look
you.
at that face.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready to go. Starting bid of $20.
Neat.
That's the framing on it.
Yeah, it is
I
really
like
neat.
the fact that somebody had framed it so it wouldn't get destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Well, what era do you think it's from?
1930s.
You said that probably.
It's either in the 1930s, maybe early 1940s,
Awesome.
but I'm looking at probably 1930s,
Mm-hmm.
going by the style of her clothing and her hair. And she's got a little basket there with jars of jams and marmalade and
Have you ever had butternut bread before?
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'd never heard of it before.
Oh, it's a Midwest
it's a
thing.
Midwest
Oh.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
why.
We had a bakery here in Kansas City.
And actually, my uncle worked there for a while, but he was a baker for Tasty Bread.
Oh,
That was
I've
here
heard
in
of
Kansas
Tasty.
City also.
Yeah. Is butternut still around?
Yeah,
I believe they are.
yeah, they are.
Nice.
It's a blue and white wrapper.
Neat.
Or used to be blue and white wrapper.
And my grandmother used to say, I need you to go to the store and I need you to get me a loaf of that butterbat bread.
Butterbutt bread. Oh, that's neat, Katie. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of bread we have on the West Coast, honestly. I think it was just Wonder Bread back in the day.
I used to work for a place called Zarda Dairy. Nobody's ever heard of it but me. It was a Midwest thing.
Mm.
And we had bunny bread.
Mm,
Funny.
that was good bread.
It was excellent bread.
Nice.
But if there's no one interested, we can certainly pass on her. And she may go hang in my kitchen for a while.
She's fantastic.
Oh, she is. She's
Mm-hmm.
she's really cool.
It's a good piece.
All
I'd be
right.
curious to know if it's double-sided. I'm not asking you to take it out, but I'm wondering if it's possibly
I don't
double-sided.
know. I didn't take her out.
Maybe it was meant to be hung by that, spot and then spins around.
I think it's probably hung on a wall.
Oh,
So
okay.
I doubt the way that her head is and everything. I don't know how they make that double-sided.
Oh, yeah. That's neat.
All right.
Thanks for bringing that.
No problem.
We brought it because we could.
Because it's good.
Are you ready, Mr. Man?
Are you?
I'm ready.
There you go.
We have a piece of Hull pottery.
Oh, pretty.
Starting bid at 16. And this never would have had a lid because there's no place for one to attach the way it's made. The handles go right up to the neck. Beautiful pink. I love that. It's that cameo kind of paint color with a delicate yellow flower.
LeAnne, do you see the chat?
Measures approximately right at 5 inches in diameter. And is 3 inches tall and has the Hull USA mark.
That's a really nice one.
It's in beautiful condition.
It is.
But if there's no interest, we can certainly pass. And thank you so much for looking.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it a lot.
And that was our two.
That's our two.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Good stuff as always, gentlemen. I can't wait to watch that hoarder house video. I have it up
Me
on my
too.
computer ready to go. If any of you didn't see, I put a link to it a little ways back in the chat. You could find it there. So I have a 10. It's going to start at $12. It is vintage, I believe, but I don't know how old it is exactly. It does have a tag on the bottom, and it does have a made in England right here. Might have had biscuits in it, something like that. There is a light scratch across the side. So this is the display side. And you'll see, I was surprised to see a JCPenney tag for $166. I think I'm going to say 80s perhaps is when it was made, or when the tag.
Well, if it's before 1983, because that's when they started putting barcodes on them. So
okay, yeah, and 166. I mean, that's if this was
I thought
filled.
it was 74, Michael.
What?
I thought that was 74.
No. 83. That's when I started
right.
into. That's when I started into automation at the Postal Service, and that's actually that started with the Postal Service.
Oh,
Okay.
neat. Good to know. So you see there's some patina here, a little bit of scuffing that's kind of turned colors, which adds to the charm, I believe. But I just love the shape. I love the color. I think I paid about that at an antique mall in Denver when I went there earlier this year. I've just been enjoying it in my bedroom. Just the beauty of it. It's a beautiful blue. I love the motif there on the sides. There are some birds. Is JCPenney still hanging in? Oh, I wasn't sure if they would.
Barely.
Not many.
Yeah, there's not many of them left. Yeah. But they've found ways to adapt, I guess. We used to go there for everything. When my kids were little, especially in the late 90s, we got their photos taken there, their pictures every year. And I was going to mention this earlier when we were talking about the blurriness and how we wanted that to kind of it was called soft focus, that they would have as an option for your pictures. And I would get so mad. I'd be like, it's just blurry. Like, don't make it blur. Like, that was just an option. They're like, don't you want soft focus? I'm like, no, it's blurry. Anyway, I digress. A lot of pictures of my babies from back then, from JCPenney.
Well, I remember JCPenney as a child. We would get in the Conestoga wagon and we would make it into town. And that's where you get your school clothes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We used to buy, like quite a few. We go Christmas shopping there. Yeah. Everything. So this is what did I just measured it? 7 inches, just shy of 7 inches total. Oh, I didn't show you the inside. The lid does come off. And there's the inside. It's just a lovely shape. It's been around and it's been loved. Just a beautiful tin. You can put anything you want in there. So that is my last regular item, I believe.
Yes, because I have 2 more.
Great. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. And thank you everyone for being here. We appreciate it. I did drop LeAnne and 2 Old Guys Vintage and Resale's link again. So if you're not subscribed to them, please do so. And I have 2 more items left. One is a necklace. This is faux turquoise. Not sure how faux it is. It's very cold. But I'm only starting this off at $10. It does have this at the bottom. It feels like suede. And then it has some beads. This may be howlite, dyed howlite, since it's so cold. Or just faux turquoise beads. But I'm going to measure it for you. I'm going to first measure the drop. It does have gold tone lobster claw clasp, and it has a drop of almost 15 inches. With a nice 2-inch extender. And then you have some faceted, very light amber beads and some wood beads. And then faceted white. And then some little gold ones to separate. One there and one there. And then in between each bead, you have a very small one, like a very large seed bead.
That's beautiful. There's a lot going on there. The
Yeah.
beads. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I love that. Fun.
That's very pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
Jean jacket, that'd be cute. Or a sweater.
Yeah.
You know, fall and winter's coming. That doesn't mean you have to wear all brown.
Right. Put some color in it. But we'll pass on that. And then I have some children's magazines. These are highlights, older highlights that have never been written in. They're going to be choice at $8.
This is number 27.
One of them is from 2004 and one is 2005. They're in pristine condition. This one is 2004. The older ones are much better than the ones they make now. They have more activities. They have stickers. We get them for our nephews, and they don't have a lot of the activities they have in the older ones like these.
Those are so cute. Remember going to the dentist office and seeing those?
Yeah.
A doctor, a dentist.
So they have the puzzles in them. And the find-a puzzles. They have the coloring sheets. And I think there's 3 or 4 sticker pages, where it comes with the stickers. You find the picture or the shape on the pages and stick the sticker on it. I know there's 3. There might be 4.
That's fun.
And these are good for any age. This is choice number 1.
It looks a little thicker and beefier than the ones
They
that
are. They
Yeah.
have more pages. The pages are thicker.
Yeah, because they're the
They're
hidden
more
picture.
colorful. They're not as black and white as the ones today.
Okay.
They
So it's
have,
not. I'm sorry, Sabrina. So it's not the actual magazine. It's made by Highlights Magazine, but it's
yeah.
it's hidden pictures book. Okay, nice. That's good to know.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then this is your second choice. And this one is 2005. Oh, I didn't highlight. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
It does give answers in the back. And this particular one has, let's see how many pages it has. 32 pages. And I don't know if any of you do the highlights, but they're $58, I think, is what we pay for our nephew. I think they're expensive. So it's different puzzles. It's different stories to read. It's different coloring pages. It's activities, pictures to find, things that some of them you can do as a group, some of them they can do individually. So that's why we like getting them for our nephews. But I don't see any interest, so we're going to pass on them. And are we doing add-ons today, LeAnne?
I could just do a couple $0 thank you
Okay.
of things.
And we're going to do a recap. So I'm going to bring up the two guys. If I can get my StreamYard to work. So we can do a recap of the items that did not sell today.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
This is going to be number 21. And
Vintage Christmas ornaments.
$18.
$18. All right.
Number 9. And that's for $16. The whole pottery.
Okay. At this point,
Well,
or you just say what it is, and I'll be more than happy to find it.
if I knew what you were picking up.
This is the Lefton Christmas dog.
That was number 17, $6.
Number 3. Is that a 3?
No.
What the heck is that? 7. I can't read his.
Number 19, $8.
That is the bride and groom Lefton belt from 1956.
Super cute.
Oh, he's adorable. All right. Number 13.
No. Number 12. Throw that away. This is the Cortesia incense burner, $12. Oh,
Bonnie put in number 7 for $6. Was that right? She may have put in 17 for $6.
Okay,
Which is
Does that make sense?
that's the dog.
the dog. Okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. All right. What's next?
That was it.
Well, you got Mickey Mouse.
Oh. Mickey Mouse, number 6, $12.
Music. Plays April in Paris. It's a Schmid. And Mark Disney. And I think that's it.
No, thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you so much.
All right. I'm going to bring up LeAnne.
All right. I have the snowman Cowboy. He's resin. He's awesome. Where else are you going to find a snowman Cowboy? Looking like
Well,
Jim Shore, kind of.
cute.
Well, he's nothing like Cowboy Bob, I know, but
Oh, there's nothing quite like Cowboy Bob.
you can call him Snowman Bob if you want.
There you go.
Number
Cute.
1 he's $8. Number 1.
He's cute.
He's cuter in person, I promise. He's cuter in person. I had the earrings in the fall colors. They're sterling silver, marked on the ear wires 925. They are natural stone. I could only really positively identify the tiger eye, the faceted tiger eye. I'm not sure of the other stones, but they are really nice. These are $8, number 4. Not made by me, but my mother made them. I believe all the components are sterling silver. And I'll skip that. Let's do, I had the Marty Moose shot glass. Where did I put that? There it is. If anybody wants this guy, it is $5. It's acrylic. It's new in box. And it is Warner Brothers licensed since it's from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. So this is just $5, number 17. And let's see, what else? think that's it. Can I do a couple giveaways that I have? Okay.
Sure, go right ahead.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
these are $0 items that if you have a box with me, an open box, or have just picked something up tonight, you are welcome to try your luck at getting. So this is a little resin.
Apple would like 17.
Oh, thanks, Apple. Awesome. I thought somebody would like that. I like it, but do I need another shot glass? I don't know, but it would make a great gift. The tin. Oh, okay. You got it. I'm sorry to sound so shocked.
Beautiful tin, Roman.
I think it's a beautiful tin too. I'm just, yeah, and I didn't show it because I just showed it a second ago. Where is it on my list? There it is. Roman, thank you so much. So Raggedy Ann and Andy, he has a little something on his hand right here, but they are resin. I think here there might have been a couple curls that came off. Oh, Katie, you got it. Send it to Katie. So that's why this is going to be a gift. You know, maybe you can overlook the little things. So if one is interested in this, see the date down there, 1998, put in the number 98 into the chat. The first 98 that I see will get this in their box as my gift. It's a little resin. It's a really cute face. It just has a couple of little things going on. I see Apple first. Thank you, Apple. Wish I had one for everybody, but that's the way it goes with these things. And this is just a silly little button. It's just a little silly button, like a pin back button. And this is also $0. And you can type in the number 3 if you want this, number 3. And that is it for me for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, Katie. I got you.
And I'm up last. I still have several unpurchased items, so I'm going to show them quickly. These 2 little pictures, both of them for $1 money. $8, number 1. Pictures of little kids and a doggy in one. You're getting both of them for $8, number 1. They do have their hangers at the top to hang them. The Lucite abalone. I believe it was flat. It's covered on the bottom. Let's just say that.
Nicely finished.
Right. I believe this was supposed to be an ashtray at one point, but I used a battery operated tea light in it. Anyway, this is $15, number 4. $15, number 4. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that. I had the Viking candle holders. They are the 6-petal amber candle holders. Thank you, Patsy.
Yay, Patsy. That's a nice piece. I love it. Good
Yeah,
gift.
very nice. You get both of these for $16. No chips or cracks. They are Viking 6-petal amber. Great for this time of year. And I will send candlesticks with them or stick candles with them. You just tell me white or red. I have white and red. $16, number 7. $16, number 7. I have the flocked horse. Does have some flocking missing in a couple of little places. But this was $8. Number 11. $8, number 11. I have the Westmoreland candlestick holders in perfect condition. And I will send candles with these as well. Just tell me white or red. These are $20, number 13. $20, number 13. And these are the 3-ball clear glass candle holders. The Bay Pottery flower dryer. You stick a bunch of flowers or herbs or plants in here and hang this on the wall with the little hole here. And it dries your plant. This is $15, number 14. The Fenton hobnail vase. $15, number 15. No chips or cracks. $15, number 15. And the faux turquoise necklace. It may be dyed howlite. This was $10, number 17. Gold tone, lobster claw. $10, number 17. And the last thing that I showed was the highlights. And I'll lower the price on these down to $6. These are brand new from 2004 and 2005. They have games, puzzles, mazes, colored pictures, and black and white for a child to do independently or in a group. And just pick either red or pink. $6, number 22. And that was all of mine. And I have a few add-ons. I'm going to do 2 giveaways, 3 add-ons. I have a couple of pink pigs, not pink, a couple of pigs that are white, pink, and yellow. They are going to be $5 each. And you can purchase these if you have an open box with me or if you made a purchase tonight. They're going to be $5. And the number for this fabulous little pink pig, I don't know why I keep saying pink. My daughter's screaming over across the room. It's white. It's white. The number for this is 2. Number 2. This one's pink. You can see the details on this one. It's like spaghetti, but it's not ceramic.
Cute.
They are cute, and they're a good size too. They're lightweight. The number for this one is going to be 6. And the number for this yellow one, if you're interested, is going to be 9. These are super cute in person. I have in box and everyone, it says made in China on the bottom of this box. It's got a little pink bow. It is silver tone. Oh, you know what? I didn't go over I'll do it another sale. The leftover earrings, but I'll do it another sale. These are just little stud earrings. They are silver tone. And if anyone is interested in these for $0, everyone can participate. This is going to be number 27. Number 27. And I see Katie for that. Thank you so much, Katie. And I have a 7.5-inch bracelet, silver tone, in the box, very giftable. Same thing with this. $0.
Yeah.
And the number for this is going to be 10. And I see Noel for that. LeAnne, can you confirm that?
Yes, congratulations, Noelle. I see her first as well.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, and I'm going to pull up the 2 old guys, vintage and resale.
Yes.
There they are in all their
Here
glory.
we are.
Thanks for sticking
Thank
out
you.
with us, guys.
Taylor
Thank
came
you.
over just a few minutes ago. She's my daughter, and she saw you guys, and she says, man, they really look nice.
They show up looking pretty good, right?
We used to.
No, you still do.
Well, thank you so much
Thank
for
you
having us.
for having us.
Oh, you're
We've
very
enjoyed
welcome.
ourselves immensely.
I'm
You
glad
guys are sweethearts.
you are.
Oh no, you are.
Hi, Helen. Thank you. Thanks
Hi,
for being
Helen.
here.
Hey, Helen.
Hey, Ellen.
So what's going
So-
on with you guys coming up? Got any fun plans?
We're leaving town tomorrow night after I get off work.
Leaving
And-
town. Run away.
There's a big like an outdoor flea market thing down in
Versailles,
Versailles,
Missouri.
Missouri.
Mm.
They have it in the spring and in the fall. So we're gonna go down tomorrow after I get off work,
Nice.
so we can hit the sales beginning really early Friday morning, and we'll come back sometime Saturday, I guess,
Yeah.
and we'll have our show on Sunday.
And
Well, do you guys have anything that you'd like to say or anything before we pull us all up?
I don't think so.
it's been
If,
a
if,
wonderful time. Thank you.
If you've never been to one of our shows before, please come. We'd enjoy it. We also have an eBay store. It's called Two Old Guys Vintage Resale. And Mark is embarking on another new platform,
Awesome.
Poshmark.
Poshmark.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
who knew? We're posh. He's Mark. Posh is Mark. But, oh God, he's getting out the calendar.
so we do we have special guests with us every weekend, and this weekend it's virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee and Kraken Christine. Monday, I co-host with Johnny Bingo on Cajun Roots Reseller. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be on the Hump Day auction with Cajun Roots Reseller as the guest. Then the 15th, Sabrina's going to come be a
Yay.
special guest on the 15th.
I'll have to put on clean underwear for that one, I'm sure.
Our show starts at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern on Sundays.
Right.
I get totally lost from
Central to
Central
Eastern.
to West.
That's about
So,
it.
Okay. I'm going to move us all up. There we go. And LeAnne, is there anything you want to add?
I'm not going to be on the Chatty Kitties on Sunday because I'm dog sitting, but I'll be there in the chat modding. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Yeah, so that's it. I probably will start invoicing a few people this week. Well, tomorrow. I have until I'll be dog sitting on Friday, so I won't be able to do it when I'm at the dog sitting away at a house. So, but if you don't hear from me tomorrow with your invoice, that is the ones that haven't requested an open box, then you'll hear from me on Monday or Tuesday next week.
And I do need to mention that everybody that purchased from us tonight, you will not get an invoice until Monday. That's when it'll go out. I'm already starting to work on them, but with us going out of town, I wouldn't be able to ship it while we're not home anyway.
Sure.
Right.
So
Makes sense.
And what have you got going on, Sabrina?
Yeah.
I was getting ready to mention. Thanks for asking. Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time on my channel, I will be on with Danny Girl Vintage and Calypso Antiques, Cat. So we will be on at 5 Eastern. And actually, tomorrow I was asked to join Calypso Cat on her channel at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I will be doing that pop-up with Kat.
Nice. Be busy.
However, in between all of that, I will be invoicing. So I did inform a couple of people I would be invoicing as soon as I finished working on my taxes. I did finish. Yes.
Oh,
Yay.
that's
So that has been turned in and completed. So I will probably start working on some tonight, but the biggest majority will not. I did start last night actually, but some I did not get to until probably tonight or tomorrow. So just start looking for those, and the ones that I have sent, if you could pay those, I would greatly appreciate it so that I can get those shipped and out of my way. They do tend to pile up after a while. And then Sunday, I will be on with Chatty Cat. What's today? Yeah, the 4th. I will be on with Chatty Kitties.
Chatty Kitty Show with Kathy on her channel, right?
Yes, because you're not until the 15th, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I'll be
not
back on my
15th,
channel on the
15th.
15th.
Right.
And we do our best if we can find you to have everybody come raid you from our show.
That's
We
right.
appreciate that. Thank you.
We just need to know where you're at.
Yeah, because we rotate
Because-
channels. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. And I'm old.
makes it hard.
Yeah.
Well, and I
Trying to
know
let you
that LeAnne comes in, and when she's there, she'll drop the channel, which I have no problem with.
I think that's
appreciate
great.
that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're,
I want you to know it's not the only reason I'm there. I'm there
I know
to see
that.
you
Well,
and support you.
If we show just the right cat, it's on its way to
But-
Washington.
Yes.
But let me
That's
tell you
right.
what, that's part of the deal on our show.
Hmm.
We are all about the community
Mhm.
and supporting each other.
Hmm.
And
We wouldn't be where we are today, without collaboration and working with.
True. Yeah.
We all need
and
our
court
friends.
orders.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
We
there
all
is
need
the
each
court
other.
orders.
Yeah, we
Of
do.
course, Katie.
No, the thing about it is that I think it's important that we all support each other.
Yes.
There are a lot of different groups out there, moving around. And anytime that you can meet with people that you've not met before, I think that's
Yeah.
great.
Network. Yeah. We all have something to learn from each other. We all have something to give. We're human beings. We're not perfect, but we are, I think most of us,
And
not all
I've
of us,
given
are
all
doing
I
our very
have for
best.
you guys. I've given all I have.
Oh, we
I'm
love you,
only
Michael.
31.
Only 31. That's right.
Yeah.
Lord.
So, but thank you so much.
Thank
We are
you.
so blessed that you know.
And thank you, everybody. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for
Yeah, Julie.
being here tonight. You could have done
Yeah.
anything else, but you chose to spend some time with us, and we do
Mhm.
appreciate it. I know all of us do.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. And Mark and Michael, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
We can't say it
What
enough.
can you say? Yay!
Yay.
Well, we're going to say goodnight to you guys,
Good
and
night.
we will see you in the chat, or we'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Katie.
Thanks again, and enjoy the rest of your week.
Good night.
Good
Take care,
night.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.